here. Yeah. Section here. Like it. Turns out that answer is a nice no. Don't know why. Maybe I'm not looking in the right place. Oh well. Oh, to the well. All is, isn't it? We just not really. We're just not allowed to edit stuff that's already. You know what? That's fair. That is 100% fair. All right, cool. Well, we'll get started then. Let me just make sure that we are muted on these other tabs, just in case. Boom and boom, and here we go. All right, let's just exit that. Perfect. Oh, sorry. What just happened on Dim? Okay, that is a little weird. Anyways. Alright everyone, welcome to today's stream. My name is Tech Gamer here. And it looks like my dude Michael's back. He's somewhere on here. You'll probably see him. But yeah, he's back. He decided to take a little vacay, and now he is back to be with everyone, say hi, of course, and stuff like that. So, you want to interact with him. I do have some channel point redeems that you can use, so that way you can, participate with him. We're gonna actually do some things here. I didn't even realize that I didn't really get started with the mission for the Facet of Dominance, because it turns out I need some extra stuff done. So we've kind of gone through that, I think, a little bit. We still got more to do, but I'm actually going to go ahead and be working with my... Oh, how do I say this? I'm going to be working with my Hunter. And maybe we'll give this a check. Speak with Lord Shax. That's something that we can look into, too. We definitely need to get this done, too. So the Osseous Fragments and stuff like that. While on the path of ambition, defeat Hive in the Nether with a sword or glaive. Actually, I do have some builds that do utilize glaives. That could be something we can use. Let's get this one highlighted, because I want to get that. Let's see. What are we going to do here? Slay challengers within the Court of Blades while walking in the path of ambition. Further consume power from the Court of Blades by spending tier 3 stolen runes. Really? Ooh. Did I even have these missions before? I'm pretty sure I did, but I just wasn't paying attention. Alright. Okay. Hold on for a sec. Alright, yeah, let's just highlight that. Let's see what we have for past stuff, because past stuff, we may still be able to get some stuff done. Destroy the Conductor's Coral Mine in the exotic mission Encore, launched from the helm. I should do that. Especially since I have the Chorus of 1. Alright. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and do it. Before we do that, we got some missions that we need to do as well. And before I do anything...
Ads coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
What I'm going to do now is just basically hop on over to our Hunter, because we're going to need to get some stuff up with him. He's kind of lacking behind. And now that I'm kind of messing with this, there are some things to be had, some shenanigans. Let me see if I can actually remember how to do this again. It's been a while. Alright, sweet. I hope you guys are having a good day so far. It's been a little bit of a late start for me. Just lately everything's been ramping up and busy for me. So it's been kind of hard for me to essentially sit down at the time and be able to do things. Ooh. Interesting.
Some folks get stuck in it, frozen in place. It holds them hostage. For some folks, just run.
Hmm.
I went far, I had to. I couldn't let it alone. The way I see it, the farther you run, the less likely you are to get stuck. But this universe tends to stop me in my tracks.
One way or another.
One way or another. Something's out there, hero. It's throwing rocks at our window.
Interesting cutscene. That's what, for like the 10th time that I've unlocked these very same subclasses that I already have access to. Big question is, you could tell how long it's been. I'm sorry, wait, there's a pre-order now? Alright, so we need to figure out how to get this on the prowl. Let me see if I have to unlock it from our bestie. Ooh, wait, did they change Eternity? Oh, Spire the Watch. Ooh, we're getting... Wait a minute, are they, we got 2 new ones over here. I already know we've added this. I know this was added. But we got 2 more here, so... Are we adding more dungeons as, like, legacy dungeons? Or something like that here? Because that's interesting. Edge of Fates. Interesting. I think by sheer, I don't know, sheer obligation, I'm probably going to be getting this as well. The New Land Beyond? Oh. Exotic sniper rifle, catalyst, and ornaments. And of course, we're getting a Star Wars bundle, of course. The General Grievous one, I'm actually curious. So this, I'm going to assume this is Titan. Of course, our small boy is probably going to be Warlock, and I'm pretty sure this is just going to be Hunters, because obviously if the hood is nothing, it's not a hint, then clearly that's what we're looking at. That's actually not a bad choice though, because I mean, let's be honest here. We already had one before, where it was like one of Snoke's guards. You had a stormtrooper, and then I forget who the hunters were, but they had the hunter as General Grievous. Okay, you know that's just something, isn't it? Interesting. I'm kind of curious to see how that works. We are definitely going to be getting a facet of dominance, though. Hopefully at the end of the stream, or at least somewhat during the stream. So I know we were starting that, but we are here for a reason, and that reason is to collect. Because if anyone knows anything about my hunter, is that my hunter does not get very good rolls of exotics, nor does it really get exotic engrams at all. Doesn't really get anything that's great. At least not without help, I should say. Help with the, I don't know, season pass. So yeah, it is what it is. Let's increase that a little bit. Alright, let's see here. Lockrock. I think we could have some good combinations of stuff. I just need to figure out what I'm going to do for this build, because I technically do have an Orpheus rig build, but unfortunately the OG Orpheus rigs for that build were kind of crap. The ones I have right now actually are much better than what was offered, I should say. Let's see, yeah, let's just go with Recluse. I'm pretty sure this is just going to be nothing more than just, hey, go do this. Play this game mode. I only do Vanguard missions. Do I feel the Crucible? I don't know if it's that I fear it, as opposed to me just not liking it in general. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, yes. All event challenges. Yep. Okay, we're really going through this, are we? Oh, really? You could just go straight to the tower from here? Interesting.
Remain vigilant, Guardian.
Oh, you could just go straight to the activity too. You know, it's nice. I actually like that. Dragon Shadow and Worm Husk, huh? What are these roles? If only I could get decent, good rolls. I mean, don't get me wrong, having the movement of like 2 and discipline of 2 when it's maxed out, it's not bad. This is just, to me, this is garbage. So this is infusion material for sure. Do I have... I mean, I got this. Oh yes, I do. I have plenty. Plenty. Gotcha. That can go. Alright, so everything else is pretty much leveled up, I want to say. Except for this, obviously. So that's one artifice. Does this give us, yes it does. Hey. Okay. Perfect. Well, if that's the case, then we're going to be doing really good. Yep, 2 artifice armors. Awesome. So, yep, here we go then. We're just going to go straight to upgrading. Let's go ahead and do that now. And then we will go. I definitely need to upgrade that. Oof, that hurts. Yeah. You're going to go. You're going to go. We can definitely give some of these a try, but I want this Guardian to actually survive, which is part of the problem. Doesn't know how to actually do that, and that's my fault, I'll admit. Actually, no, this is not bad. Yeah, you're the one. Let's get some better rolls for this thing, shall we? And also, let's get some actual void weapons, because that would also help too, I'm sure. Oh boy.
So barter is warranted.
We need that. We actually need that. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and grab these. Perfect. Let's see. We don't need that. I mean, we hardly ever lose money anyways. What kind of name is that, dude? I mean, it's a cool name, but like, what? That's, I would say that's the first, but it's really not at this point. Essence of Desire, Metastasized, Essentia. You know, let's use one of these. I actually do want to use one of these because I have like a couple of these. I never use them anyways. So like, I want to actually use one. What do these do? Removes active hollow chip effect. So you just use the one, then if you want to get rid of it, you just do that, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that goes. So, awesome. Tincture Queen's Foil, we're not actually doing that. This actually allows us to do some good things. Okay. Oh, okay, that was Dim just updating. Let's go ahead and do this. Just gonna get rid of all these guys. We're gonna focus on Orpheus Rig because Orpheus Rig is a pretty good exotic piece of armor. It's actually really good for orb generation, so if that's your thing, if you want to just generate orbs, then it's honestly the piece to go for. And I still do have blue pieces of armor, guys, because I am going to eventually do a run of some kind that involves blue armor, and hopefully I can find one with white armor, like maybe do a run with white armor. And Husk of the Pit. I remember getting destroyed in PvP back in Destiny 1 with Husk of the Pit, against someone with Husk of the Pit, and I was like, you know what? I can't even be angry. That's really good. It's just good. Alright, let's see here. I need some good old fashioned void weapons, possibly a void weapon with let's see, a void weapon with something like, I don't know, destabilizing rounds, or something that gives overshields. I'm pretty sure all that's on my Warlock because I give a lot of love to my Warlock because I just love that class in general. Ooh, okay, we'll give Repulsive Brace a good chance. This is actually not bad, but I'll take that title and infuse it. Let's see. Nessa's Oblation is also another one that's good. Okay. It's been a while since I've actually really sat down and played Destiny, I guess. Try to make a build for a serious build, or at least something that's better than what I have. Ooh, Slayer's Fang as well. Rounds from this weapon shatter into some munitions on impact, strong against overloads, yes. Dealing final blows to target grants Nightsworn Sight, so that's seeing through walls basically. During that time, final blows grant True Sight, yep. Reload speed and precision damage is increased, and submunitions weaken target. Ooh. That could be something. We could look into that. Mastery of Arms, Repulsive Brace, and Surrounded. Actually, this Recluse is better. Oh wait, that's right. Recluse is only better because of its effects, but the title, in my opinion, is actually better just because it actually does build up your class ability. In my case, it's a dodge, so actually is going to be good. All right, so we're gonna do that. That's in fact, we're just gonna get rid of all of these. Let's just get rid of them all. Yep, we're gonna get rid of you. Maybe I will use Lodrock. Yeah, let's actually switch this out, so that way we don't have to worry. Yep, we'll get rid of those, and we're gonna look for a linear or some type of heavy that's also void, because heavies are also pretty good too in that area. Let's see. Oh, that's right. Look at this. We got some other stuff here. Ooh, destabilizing rounds. Oh, you know what would be cool? If I can get destabilizing rounds and the overshield. Actually, that's another one. These are actually these are two good ones. Demoralize. What? Demoralize weakens, right? Precision final blows cause nearby targets to become weakened. Yes. Okay. We're gonna do that. Okay. Yes. So let's go grab some heavies. Ooh, wait, Grid Skipper? Yeah, Grid Skipper, you're joining the family. Alright, so we're in the heavies. We're starting to get to the heavy area. Fusion rifle, trace rifle, scout rifle, heavy section. Threaded needle. This is my OG threaded needle. I don't still have it. Oh man. Vorpal weapon and auto-loading holster isn't actually a bad idea. I mean, granted, there are much better options out there. Not gonna lie. This, for example. Oryx felt the wrath with Typhon. Ooh, deterministic chaos. Hold on. Retrofit's always a good option. But this isn't a bad choice either. Even Leviathan's Breath isn't a bad choice. Huh. This is very interesting. We'll upgrade all of these too, so it's not a big problem. I'm not too worried about it. In fact, I say that and we are gonna have problems trying to find a good weapon. Alright. That's 2008. We could just get rid of you. Backup plan and firing line. Backup plan chill clip. Firing line envious. Fourth time in envious. Actually, that's not bad at all. Destabilizing and killing wind or killing tally? Not either. That's the build. That's the role that I want for my title or some type of like SMG. Dang it! Why is it on a grenade launcher? All right, repulsive brace, eager edge. Nope. That I think is the god roll, if I'm not mistaken. I don't really keep track of god rolls in this game. Used to, but I don't. Not anymore. Leave that to the guys who constantly put more content of this game on and keep track of that stuff. I'd like to have some fun. Ambitious and successful warm-up. Actually, for a linear, it's not bad. Overflow chain reaction. I don't know. Maybe Firefly and chain reaction could work. Actually, that could be a good idea. If there's a combination like that out there. Overflow frenzy. Not bad at all. Okay. Mulligans to rounded. Yep, we get rid of that. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and... I want to see, because Deterministic Chaos is a really good weapon. And Leviathan's Breath is also another one that's really good. Both are very hard-hitting weapons. Both are heavy-hitting weapons. Upgrade this weapon's masterwork. Okay, yeah, so... Maximize quiver size. Ooh. Teen? Thing is, though, this weapon specializes in holding it back. That's the only thing. Wait, hold on. Barrier champions. While holding down the trigger, every fourth bullet becomes a heavy projectile. Grid Skipper may actually be a low-key good option, too. Because, like, we're getting grenades back. So let me see what we got here. Harvest, Remnants, Undermining, and Starvation. Very interesting. We could do this for the explosions. That could work to our favor. But I think we're going to go ahead and lean in towards doing this, so that way we can constantly be weakening. We can leave that for now. Trapper's Ambush, Vanishing Step might be our route. I want to try this out, but I got to figure out what I need to do to get this. Hopefully we could just simply go to Ikora and she'd be like, yo, you want to buy this? And be like, yeah, how much? And then she'll be like, meet me somewhere. A good night. And be like, no, sorry, I don't play like that. That's not my game. This is the wrong kind of game, man. Speaking of games, let's play the lottery system with good old Zer. Can we get something good? Knucklehead Radar. This, I don't necessarily like the way that looks. Cold Hearts, Polaris Lance. I have both of these. Actually, both of these are really good catalysts. These are older exotics, but they're still very reliable. Alright, Knucklehead provides radar while you're aiming down. While you're aiming and marks target, increases damage to low health bars. I think I have Knucklehead Radar too. So actually it's not a bad choice. Not a bad choice. Yeah, I don't know. And I still need to do the mission. Relativism? Sure. Words. Alright, let me see if I need this from, if I can get it from her. Because if I have to do the mission, like the story, I guess it'll be fine. Oh no. New light kits? Nope. Bye. Okay, good. Yes, we can just get it. Alright, good. On the prowl. Sweet. I like that. Wait, how come we, oh, that's right. Duh. We gotta do the due diligence. Due diligence. Cool. Now if we talk to her again, she's gonna be like, get one of these, please. See, she said quickly, friend. She wants me to get rid of this, and I'm not doing it because, the weirdest thing happened to me with that. I did it on my Warlock. And I will never do it again. Trying to, like, get a new light kit, essentially. And that actually terrified me because when I... What was it? When I actually, like, got it, it actually replaced everything that I had currently equipped with the new light kit, and that scared the crap out of me. So, like, I thought to myself, I will never do that again. So, yeah. Always fun with Bungie.
Hello again.
Or as I'm starting to call it, Bungo.
It's yours.
Alright, what do you have? The Scorned set. The Scorned set's actually, like, that's not bad. I kind of like it. I always get those two. Easy ones to get. Alright, so I think we have everything we really need. Oh yeah, hold on. Watch this, guys. Oh, dang it, hold on. I think there's a way we can do this. Other than, you know, Gucci to the thing here. Hold on. Can I technically do this? There you go, guys. Why? Why is that a thing? You just get rubber banded when you're petting the wall and not the dog.
It's the chosen one. Slay any hive.
I hate this mission. Why do you still have it? I already have the malfeasance too, so it's like, why do you even bother getting this? That mission makes me get pissed off real quick because of the BS. If you guys never seen it before, or if you're new to the stream, there was a time where I did that mission on the Hunter specifically, and I'll tell you now, it didn't end very well. In fact, actually, it was one of the things that I rage quitted on, just because the mission is kind of it's kind of rigged, actually. Also, kinda is my favorite little word to use, my little catchword. So you'll hear me say kinda for a lot of different things. If a person's dead, well, they're kinda dead, even though obviously they are very much dead. Or like, hey, you died out in battle. Oh, I kinda died. So just in case. Can I actually get like the little glitch to happen with the stairs? There's a little glitch with stairs in this game. If you just hit, like, I think it's like the pixel. If you could just hit the pixel just right, you can just, very similar to a BLJ from Mario 64, you just like slide up the stairs. It's insane.
What do you need?
We're gonna collect here. Oh, I already know what those are, and that doesn't really matter. And I need to stay away from that. Cool.
See you soon.
Alright, So let's actually do some checking here real quick, and then we'll go for a test run is what we'll do. Usually Shadow Shot is the best way to go for Orpheus, because you get more than one shot. And Orpheus gives you back super energy for each enemy that's captured. So it's like, that's what you want to do. Let's see here. Let's look at On the Prowl. Entering invisibility marks a nearby combatant as a priority target for you and your team. Defeating priority target creates a weakening cloud of smoke that makes you and allies invisible when passing through it. When priority targets are defeated, you and nearby allies gain increased weapon reload speed and stability for a short duration and are granted grenade, melee, and class ability energy. That's a bit that's pretty powerful actually. That's a pretty powerful thing there. A stylish executioner. Defeating a weakened, suppressed, or target grants invisibility and true sight. Actually, I might want to go with that. Yeah, no, we're gonna go with that. Because there's no need for Trapper's Ambush. I mean, Trapper's Ambush is good. It'll give you smoke bombs, but you know, you don't need that because On the Prowl gives you free smoke. But yeah, Stylish Executioner, I can see this. Because this will also weaken. The cloud also weakens. This is basically a Yu-Gi-Oh card. And like, this is a Yu-Gi-Oh effect right here, guys. You have like 3 paragraphs. I'm kidding, guys. It's really just like 2 pretty decently long sentences and actually 3 very long sentences, but it looks like paragraphs. So this is like a typical Yu-Gi-Oh card. Now, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm not gonna lie though.
People need to feel safe here.
Let's just go to space. I don't think we need to stay here anymore. But that On the Prowl legit looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I'm pretty sure there's an On the Prowl, possibly an On the Prowl Yu-Gi-Oh card. I don't know. Alright, let's give it a try though. I think we're gonna try to lock this in as a build. I still got 2 slots left. I mean, we got plenty of different builds we have to like finalize. Yeah, because if you see anyone who ever watches my Destiny streams, if you see a name of a subclass, like if you see the subclass name of that build, that means it's a finalized build. I've locked it in. These are 2 different variants of the similar build. These are my arc builds. And the cool part is, if you do kind of have some mess ups like this, where you're missing weapons or you have the wrong weapon, then it kind of opens you up. Armor, on the other hand, you probably don't want that. But yeah, these are so far my builds. We're going to go ahead and save this as new. Let's change this. We're going to change that to that. And then we're going to call this, I don't know. Let's call it maybe beta. Yeah, it's gonna be a beta build. We're gonna give it that purple. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay, we can try bows as well, because I think void bows can really go hard on this too. I also have dim on my right monitor, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch out stuff from other guardians. Oh, look at that. 2, 2, 2. Come on, we need another 3. Honestly, Bungie, we need to have like 2 3s. Like, this is our first 3 here. We need to have another 3 just so we can, for Pete's sakes, like, use the last slot. I mean, technically it is available, but you can't use it.
Coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
Michael scared me there for a little bit. Alright. Finishers grant invisibility. I could see where this is going. Oh man, I can see why some people actually like this. And we're going to be using Echo of Undermining as well for this. Because that's going to be really good. Ooh, Burst of Void Damage. Because, I mean, we can get rid of Echo of Undermining because weakening's already happening with the On the Prowl. Which means if we do that, then essentially we can either do Vigilance, we could do Cessation and something else. You know what? Let's do Persistence. Crap, what did I... Oh, hold on. Reset. Yeah, let's do persistence. I want to give that a try. Allows your invisibility, overshield, and devour to have increased. Mobility, by the way, guys, for me is not a thing. Tether foes with avoid anger, weakening and suppressing them. Okay. Let's do Mobius Quiver, because I want to do the 2 volley. We could even do Spectral Blades too, to be honest. I mean, I think there's options for us. Now let's give this a try. Fashion game will not be a thing, guys, until later on. Once I got some builds set, then yes. Just for now, it's a no. Let's switch you in. Yeah, you go in. Oh, we're not going to do that. And there we go. Alright, let's give it a try. We'll run the gambit. Running through the gauntlets. First things first. Get our free experience. And let's actually do a, what is this? A sanctuary at the end of the universe, the emissaries, temporary abode, a vault of treasures unseen. I have not done this one yet. Is this really just a location? Let's find out. Let's find out, shall we? Gotta do some stretching, guys. Otherwise, things I did outside of here pretty much helped some neighbors out. Got the chance to use my double-sided tape that I haven't used in a very long time. Help somebody with like those like plastic, not decals, but like plastic pieces on the side of vehicles. So, like I helped out with that, trying to stick them on. Huh. What is this? Okay. Sure? No, that looks like a Meridia's beacon. I'm not touching that crap. Nope, I will stay away from that. A new hand touches the beacon. The moment you hear that, you're screwed. A gift from the 9. Accept a gift from the 9. You know what? I'll just take your gift first. Let's see what's here. Ooh. Dude, what? Izunagi's Burden? Adjudicator? Okay, these are actually not bad. Oh, dude, that is some decent arm. Like, that's some decent arms and armor. Glowing cowl, so you get the entire set. It's fixed, though, I see. That's fair. I mean, why not, right? This is all free stuff. I'll take the free stuff. Oh, hello, little kitty. Little kitty. Very cute. A tune. Oh, so this is basically like the Zavala one. So a tune for the prosecutor. For Relentless. Actually, that's not a bad idea. The Wilder Flight. Ooh, the long arm, okay. The Judgment Hand Cannon, that was a very good one. Sudden Death. Terminus Horizon. I think I have a Terminus Horizon. Oh. What the heck is that, dude? Oh, we're gonna attune for that. That thing's a freaking harpoon. Hold Comfort? No, I have too many of those. Pacific Epitaph? Or Pacific Epitaph? And no survivors. No. I want this, dude. Let's attune for Greasy Luck, man. That is something. Nonary Manifolds? Okay. No, let's talk with you first. You know, I remember something about the 9 before, earlier in D2's lifespan. Ooh, hello. So what is this? Oh, that looks clean. Yeah, we're gonna go for that. Calibrated. Elegant arms long. Nice. Defeat combatants in the right of the 9. Oh, come on, dude. I just got rid of that. Alright, linear. Precision. Sure. You know what? Let's spend extra money, too, while we're at it. We're just gonna go ahead. We're just gonna go ahead and grab everything.
Live well.
Last time? You crazy. Alright guys, let's go get Meridia's beacon. That's fine. We'll go get the beacon. We'll investigate this. I don't know, this probably contributes to something. Oh?
The emissary brings you a message from the 9. They put forth a challenge to the Lightbearers.
A begrudging implement. A worn tool. Guardian, please.
We ask, make known your value, so divided gods may wield you in time.
Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. What? There is nothing but mystery that is shrouded from the 9. So, yeah, it's always a mystery with these guys. Osmosis, you know what? All of this can help us. I'm not really too concerned about this set, because, like, eh. And because we got the full armor set, actually, it's not a bad idea to just infuse every one of them. Let's actually change this now. Since we are going to be focusing on this on the prowl, I don't think we actually need half of this stuff anymore. So I think this only is applicable if we are dealing with... I think this is only applicable if we're actually dealing with, like, prismatic, I want to say. So, yeah. So let's go ahead and do dynamo instead, because we want to make use of that. Make every part of these builds useful. Get rid of that. Alright. Yep, we're gonna get rid of this. And, yep, charged up. We have void resistance. We can actually discount that, so no need to have it. Okay. And we do have this. Maybe we'll do recoup. Alright. Sweet. 2030. This is my first... Of course, leave it to me to actually have my hunter as the first guardian to reach 2030. That's actually a pretty good roll, so I'm not going to get rid of it. Oh boy, that is insane. Hold on. I think we got our weapon then. Because Adrenaline Junkie's really good. But Osmosis can turn this into a void weapon. And you know, because we're going to be focusing on that, that actually could help us out. And Adaptive Munitions is just a nasty ability. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. We got some things to test out. Rewind rounds and tricorn, I don't know if I really want. I don't care too much for that. But this, on the other hand, I'll do that. I'll commit to that. Izunagi's Burden I technically already have, so not a problem. And you know, technically because we have that already, I could actually, that means we do have the ability to level up. This weapon has increased range. What the heck? Oh boy, sure. What do we have for this? 35, that's Garbo. I mean, all of this is kind of. Alright, let's do it. Oh, we just don't. Oh, we don't actually leave here. Huh. Oh, silly me. Alright, let's see. Be combatants with rocket launchers in the right of the 9 activities. Auto rifles. Pulse rifles. Raid skipper. There we go. Bows. Oh, we got the heavy bow. We already have a machine gun. Precision, trace rifle, linear, and arc. Is it arc damage? Ooh, so technically we don't even need. Alright. Hold on. Okay. What is with all of these? Fixed power, no darkness zones, enemies are weaker, grants bonus damage when a less than full fire team. Oh, when on a less than full fire team. Legacy dungeon triumphs cannot be progressed in this mode, and dungeons exotics will not drop. Well, it is explorer mode, right? Of course, this I believe should. I think by this point, guys, it should just drop. Like that should be a guaranteed drop in ultimatum. So, right of the 9 activities, do these all technically count as that? I mean, I don't even know. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, duh, that's Dares of Eternity. I was gonna be like, huh. Let's see what Zur has for us, and then we're gonna go and do an activity. Be right back, guys. Refilled on the good old water. And let's see what good old Zur has for us. Alright, rapidly to complete any of the 5 timed phases. Man, it looks like all of this is arc related. Cool. Alright, Wastelander, Retraced Path. We'll see these later on. We're just gonna blow the keys up. There you go. Blow them all up. We don't need it. Alright, let's see. Dares of Eternity. We'll play with friends. Alright, I'm just kidding, not friends. I don't even think I have any on right now. 3. But I really don't play with them too much. So, yeah. I mean, if you guys want to join, let me know. I'll be willing to go down, get down the clown, as a friend of mine once called it. All right, let's actually get rid of that. Cool. Oh, we definitely, I think, need to get more of those. I think for this guy, how many do we have? Oh, we got them all? Huh, I guess we have them all. Not to worry then. Alright, let's make sure that we got everything we need before we start. Since we are about to start. Okay. Not bad, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. No, that was just... Yeah, that didn't make much sense. Yeah, it didn't make much sense. Fine. Hold on, that's just a 100, 100? Okay. Yeah, that sounds fine. I like that. I am playing as the Hunter right now, so that way we could try to get this build up and running. I do want to play as my Warlock because we're going to try to get Facet of Dominance, and I do have the missions on that guy, so we want to make some progress there. But I want to try to get this situated so that way we can have some fun. Stump Daddy? Oh, jeez. 13 minutes, huh? I remember playing this, and I think like I had sub 10 with Warlock, of course, so that's my main. Alright. It doesn't really matter if I use that. Okay. I mean, technically, this does make weakening effects happen. All right. Let's see. We got demoralizing and destabilizing, or demoralize and destabilizing rounds. Not really too concerned about those. Do need to make some adjustments. I think. Okay. Dude, okay. Oh, I can see this. Constantly going invis. Alright. Alright, gotta get that down. We'll do that again. Nice, okay. Okay. Sony keyboard. What are these names, man? That's fine, we'll let them take care of that. I could actually make this go, I can actually do invisibility through finishers, too. Yep, there we go. Because there was a... Yep. Nice. Yep. Right. Gotta take that. There you go. Alright. Oh, dang, we still have this big one? Okay. I'm surprised we didn't get that one broken. Alright. Alright, this is actually going to be pretty interesting then. This weapon, man. Too good. I don't know what we're doing here. There we go. Guess everyone's trying to get their abilities up. Oh yeah, look at that. See? Easy enough. No problem. Woo, nice try there, game. Nice try there. Game's trying to trick me now. Not gonna like that. Alright. Let's go ahead and change some things up. Because I'm seeing now that possibly Vanishing Step might be the way to go. And we can actually switch with Echo of Reprisal for that super energy. And you can also more or less either double down on Dynamo or Ashes the assets. There we go. And we might need dead shots. Okay. There, have that. All right. Let's give that a try. We'll reset if we have to. And after all, we get stuff back anyways. And all we need is just enough to get the loop going. Yo, what's up?
If you like the content, follow the channel.
There we go. What's going on there? Oh, bangs. You know, I don't know. Maybe because I've just played this game, I'll say. I'm not really like an expert like some of the other seasoned guys are, but I do like playing this game a lot. So that's what I'll say about that. we go. Alright. So I do see... Let's just throw that over there. Okay, I think we should start changing some things up then. I think I got an idea on how I'm going to do this. Just gotta reload that for a second. Go away. Alright, fine. Someone trying to blast it with their... Yes, let's blast a big ball in the sky with our guns, because that's how it always works, right? It always works like that. I'm just gonna throw that over there because I don't care about it too much. Alright. Just gonna throw that over there. Ooh, well, hello there. Cool. All right. Alright, grab that. Bring all of those guys there. Yep, those that get trapped in, I get super energy back. That'll be really nice to have. Let's see how good I am at guessing. This part's always a guessing game. Which side shall we go? Left, to the right, or straight ahead? Who knows? Alright, so we had Taken, and we had... I'll pick this, I don't care. Hive. Cool. I don't know, man. I just guess. Like I said, it's a guessing game. It's like sometimes you get it, most times you don't. Can I get at this without getting hit? Oh wow, look at that. We can actually duck this. First time that I have done that. Usually I just get screwed. That's what I usually get, because I usually get hit. Woo! Dang, this place, man. I don't know why, like, this place is, like, pretty interesting. And I hurt myself. Of course I do. Alright, so let's actually do something here. I want to actually do finishers. Grant me invisibility. Oh, that's right. That's obscure. That's obscurity, isn't it?
Ads coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
That is obscurity. Alright, cool. So, finishers grant that.
If you like the content, follow the channel.
Hey Michael, what's going on? Oh, by the way, Michael. Meet Michael, my little dragon down there. Somewhere on here, you'll see him. But yeah, his name's also Michael. All of reload! Give me this! There we go. Get rid of these guys. Get that weakening effect hitting every fourth shot. Nice. Let's go on Viz. Alright. Let's Grab you. Get up, samurai. It's not your time yet. Come here. Yeah. Sweet. Alright. Yep, get down. 1, 2, this. 1, 2, this. Maximizing damage. Alright, there's no more from that. Sweet.
If you like the content, follow the channel.
I've been doing pretty good, Michael. And Don Spar, my man, what is going on? What is going on? I see. Just it's all chaos over here, it seems. Otherwise, I am doing pretty good. You can die now. Nice try there, bud. You know what? Not nice try. Alright. You actually should have that. Yeah. You should be suppressed. There we go. We'll just melee you to death if I have to. Dang it, man. We got 2 of you guys. Wait. How did one take the knee? There's no way. I mean, there is a way. The only way is to hit him with a sword. Come here. Let's get rid of you quick. Come on. Even if I run out of ammo, it doesn't matter. We'll make sure. I don't care. Boom. Yeah, I'm surprised he's still down. Usually this guy gets... Usually like get health gated or like damage gated until... Wow, he actually let me just kill him. Alright, that's new to me. Ooh, that's some good damage numbers there. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright, can we get like the special round? Can we get a special round? Lightning round. Lightning round for 300. Yeah. I mean, it's been pretty busy for me outside of this. And, I mean, when I looked at, like, a lot of the times, guys, when it came around to, like, actually streaming, I would sit down and look at the clock and I'm like, I'm not gonna do that, man.
If you like the content, follow the channel.
Yo, what's up? What's up, Amelia? But yeah, like, when I looked at that, I was thinking to myself, you know what? On my work days, so Wednesday through Saturday are my work days, they are going to be different from like the typical Sunday through Tuesday. If I had a schedule, like a day shift schedule, that may be different. It may have something that's actually more consistent, but I don't. So there are times where after work, I look at the clock and I'm like, you know what? Either I'm way too tired to really sit down and stream, or I'm just looking at the clock and thinking it's too late. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, you know what? We're gonna just do this for like an hour or two and then end it. So there are times where I just won't do it at all. So yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. 56 orbs. 56 orbs. 122 kills and 56 orbs. Hold on. Hold on, an idea. I think I got an idea. It's just popping up. Okay, so if that's the case, this gives us a guarantee. So this is a guaranteed one. I will say that it is, otherwise, like, when I am streaming, it is good. And that's the thing. Sorry about that, man. Sorry about that. Because I think to myself, I could just stream, and just stream whatever. Or, I could stream something that I really, like, am in the mood for. And if I'm in the mood for it, then you know it's going to be good. Because I'm going to have a lot of emotions into it, possibly. Or I'm going to be just deeply involved in it. But if I'm going to do streams that are kind of half-baked, then to me, I don't really feel it. I'm not going to feel it if that's the case. So I'd rather do something where I know I'm in it, rather than just like, hey, I'm here, guys. I don't want to be like that. Alright, so yeah, we'll do this. This gives us grenade energy. And powerful attraction, I think, might be able to help us out. But at the same time, we could also get overshield as well. Do we have any consumer mods running? No, we don't. No consumer mods, huh? I like the sound of that. Alright. We need a cipher for that, so we just need to do activities. Absolution. Stacks and stacks. Actually, we can get rid of you. We don't need that. Do that.
Welcome Emirates010. Hope you are having a good day.
Yo, what's up? What's up, my dude? Actually, this is not bad at all, because Recoup gives us health back for each orb we pick up. For each orb we also pick up, we get a reduced cooldown in our grenade energy, and then we get a reduced cooldown on all 3 of our types. So our dodge, our melee, which is smoke bombs in this case, and our grenade. So actually, I think this is okay. This is kind of up in the air, to be 100% with you guys. So I'm just putting this so that way we get extra charges when we can start building them up. Hold on, what was that? Come on, give me that. Maybe we can make that work. We might actually just want to... We're at 80. I want tier 8. I actually want tier 8. You know what, guys? Since you all are here, why don't you guys check out some of the other stuff I have? If you guys aren't subscribed yet, I actually do have some animated emotes. So if you guys aren't subscribed, give that a check. See if you guys, see how you guys like it. I'm gonna find a way to actually get like a black background on it, so that way it works. But yeah. Alright, so let me see here. We got resilience. Resilience is always good to have. We could just roll with this. Yeah, roll with 2 firepower. Since we only have 10 to work with, we kind of just... we're having fun by getting screwed. Alright, so... we have that there, and we have this here as well. I think we can make the armor charges fairly easily. Ooh, hey, what is this? Secrets? Collect all visions of the traveler. Wait, what? Huh. I do still have the chest piece to work with too. That could be something. Alright. Complete all encounters inspire the Watcher? Yeah. I don't know if I want to do that solo just yet. Horned Wreath. Arc. Some rockets. Ooh. So you're telling me the Dares of Eternity is not a 9 activity? Oh, it's this. Inspire the Watcher. Whatever. Let's see. Got Grasp we can try to do. Hold on. I want to actually relook at these. Let's revamp this for a sec.
If you like the content, follow the channel.
Yo, Hydro, what is going on, my dude? How are you guys doing? You see, defeating weakened targets creates orbs of power. Defeating targets with grenades grants volatile rounds. Obviously, we're weakening enemies that way. May want to just get rid of this. Then what do we replace it with? That's what we could possibly replace it with. Defeating targets while your shields are depleted grants temporary void overshield. Hold on, what is this? Defeating priority targets creates a weakening cloud of smoke that makes you and allies invisible when passing through it. When priority targets are defeated, you and your nearby allies gain increased weapon reload speed and stability for a short duration and are granted grenade melee and class ability energy. Huh. Stylish Executioner is really good though, but the Vanishing Step just gives us our thing. Well, what's stopping you, my man? What's stopping you from subscribing? You say you wish to do it, man. Not enough energy. No, you mean not enough slots, because we still have yet to receive our other 3. But this is actually pretty huge. Yeah, I will. I'll be doing that. I'll be streaming. By the way, guys, like, tomorrow is Monster Hunter Monday, so yes, I will definitely be streaming. This past week, though, has been very busy for me, so I've been leaving work a little bit later than usual, and it's been very tiring after work. It was call weeks for me, guys, and call week is always very fun. Let's give you a try, because Tidal is always a good gun. If you've ever used it, basically gives you free class ability energy, and class ability energy is always good to have. It's either a free shield, a free rift to heal with, or a free dodge. And let me see what we got here, because we have recharges that. Dodge to perform an evasive maneuver reloads weapons. Oh yeah, we want to do that instead. Gambler's dodge is good. If we are... It would only be good if we're using something that actually makes sense to use it with. Perform heavy attack that weakens your target and once again to vanish from sight. Spectral blades could be good, but then again, we're not exactly using the thing that would actually be good for that. Huh. Okay. I think we should give this let's try to give this a test run with Explosive Finisher. I'm curious as to what this will do. I actually want to test it out in a lost sector too. So is it Nessus that has it? The Carrion Pits. I think it is. Let's see, the Ori, Ancient's Haunt. Yes. All right. Let's see. No, not the Conflux. Where's the one with all the Rift? I'm not sure. I forgot like which one it is. You know what? Screw it. We'll go to any one of them. Because by the end of the day, yeah. Because by the end of the day, that's really what matters. We're just gonna test this out. Because I've seen people use this particular aspect, and I'm gonna tell you now, it looks really, really good, and I like something that's really good. Destiny is one of those games that you are either one of 3 types of players. You are either the guy who just casually enjoys their run. The guy who likes to make some powerful stuff, but at the same time, kind of enjoys the moment. And then there's those of you that are basically going to be, okay. Wait a minute, we got Devour? Hold on. We had Devour without using a grenade. What? I'm sorry, what? A Devour without grenade? Oh my gosh, dude. That's insane. Yeah, that's volatile rounds. Okay. Let's grab that. Hold on, dude. Someone hold this phone for me because I think there's something here. I like what I see. And I do believe this is the lost sector we need to be in. I think this is where we need to be. Yes, it is. Cool. Cool. Oh! This lost sector will have to wait, guys. Death and Mayhem has to have an extra bug with them, and that bug is going to be me. Alright. Gotta make some hits in there. Get some hits so that way we can get participation points. There we go, we got participation points. Sweet. Oh dang. Look at that. Alright, where's the chest? Boom, baby. Look at that. 12,600. Jeez. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Yo, what's up, Abron?
Welcome over in black. Hope you are having a good day.
Or Avern Black. Or it could be like the Kyle and Peele ding. It could be like Kyle and Peele. Abron. Because if you try to correct him, he just slowly loses his mind every single time. Hey, Abron, it's Aaron. Damn it, man. What did I tell you? It's like, just go with it, man. Just go with it. Oh, man. I don't know. Hey, you know what? If I see my own stream, I'll be like, dude, this guy is cool. He's chill. And he has a sense of humor that I like, too. Because I probably have that same sense of humor. Maybe, I don't know. Alright. So let's see. The priority guy is here. Alright. Okay. Interesting. So anyone... Oh? Okay. Actually, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This isn't that bad. Hold on. Because then it targets them. And then... Okay. Yep. Oh, that doesn't matter. It's any target. Any target just turns anything invisible. Oh? Oh? Jeez. Okay, okay. Grid Skipper, you're at, like this gun's actually doing something. Alright, we're going invisible again. We get our reload for free. We get our quick reload right there. Okay. We're already at 3/4. We have our invis. That gives us an extra way to go invisible. This allows us to go invisible again. We actually might just go straight into... Yeah, no, we might actually just go straight into it. Where's the target? Because it marks one of these guys. It'll mark one. Okay. Yep, and they become volatile. Alright. Nice. Nice. That is the entirety of this lost sector now. Dude, I'm just getting stuff back. Is this this is not the same game I remember. Dude, what the heck, man? Okay, I can see why people like this. I can see why people like this. Yeah. It's quite literally that. Fire team down? Yeah, for real. Fire team just being a 1, man. Fire team of 1. No, I can see why, man, because I used super, and by the time I got to the boss of the, like, actually focused on the boss, I already had my super back. So, actually, we may need to just do some slight adjustments then. I might just do this. Screw it. Just go all in. Go all in on that. And we can go... Actually, just probably go all in on this, too. Instead of both of those, we'll just go in on the grenades. Because we're just going to get grenades back anyways. This helps us make it more effective. Because I found out, actually, about this. That firepower... I think it's like 5 seconds or something like that. With one of these. You basically get the ability to use this again. I think when you lower this down, it's every 2 seconds. So I can easily see where this is going. The only thing is, if we do something like this, do I want to just forsake this and go with an overshield, which can give me some extra protection, or... Because Reaper, I think Reaper we're keeping, because that guarantees that we get an orb on drop. But do we, like, forsake that, maybe for one of the fragments? Oh, sorry, aspects for this. Because now I'm basically set up. So I got my reload. I don't have to really worry about reloading too much. We get every time we defeat a weakened target, we're basically getting... freebies here. We get free orbs, and orbs that drop basically give us like weakening and stuff. So it's like you can have this, creates an orb, and a void breach, which void breaches for us give us, I believe it's class ability energy. Yeah, class ability energy. Starvation gives us devour, which is really good to have. Our grenades are weakening targets on top of our aspect. Echo Cessation is giving us volatile when we finish an enemy. We also go invisible when we're finishing off an enemy. We have Vanishing Step, which when we use our dodge, that allows us to not only fully reload our weapons, but it also allows us to go invisible. This basically gives us that ability to create a weakening smoke once we kill our enemy that's been highlighted or marked, which then creates a smoke that allows us and allies to go invisible. So I don't know about you guys, but like there's a lot that this build is actually doing. There's a lot that's going on with this build, and I like it. the more the merrier. The only other thing now that I would like to add in here is vigilance, but I don't know if I want to give up. I don't know if I want to give up undermining for vigilance. Plus, with that hit that we get, I'm not necessarily sure I'm all too thrilled with that either. Well, if I'm second guessing myself on that, then we could just do this. We could just do that. This gives us that same thing anyways, that's what it is. So, 3, guaranteed orb drop, grenade energy upon finishing an enemy, overshield based off finishing off an enemy, go invisible when finishing off an enemy, we make enemies volatile when finishing off an enemy. Okay, if you guys didn't hear enough of that, when I finish off enemies, and don't take that the wrong way, guys, but when I finish off enemies, we got some stuff that comes with that, and it's probably gonna be good. Dynamo then might be what I want then, because when I use my dodge, I can get super energy. Then I don't know. It's so confusing right now, because there's so much I can do. That's a hit. That is a hit. I think until we get our Cypher, that's kind of like our sacrifice, if you guys know what I mean. It's gonna be like our sacrifice that we need to take. Because once we get our Cypher, we can actually use it here and then just put it into intellect and then just go back to having everything run the way that it's intended. Wow, that's a really quick build. I really like this. This grid skipper is actually really nice. And with destabilizing rounds, done. Alright. Let's give this a try in something else then. Now that we've kind of like built it up a bit. Alright. So we're going to jump here. We're jumping to a Vanguard Ops. And then we're going to go to... Then we're going to do something else. Just jump up even further. Oh man. I do like that emote though. I do like that emote. The one that Amelia posted. One day maybe I'll actually be able to do that without like moving my shoulders. Who knows? What is here in the notifications? Sponsorships are available on Stream Elements? Wow, what kind of game do you want me to try to throw down all of the people who watch me? Is it going to be like some type of mobile game? Who knows? And send their souls screaming back to hell. Oh yeah. This mission, I swear guys, is like the mission that if you played the vanilla game, you've heard into ad nauseum. And I mean into it, not heard it to that point. Man, I do love that.
Ads coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
Oh, dude. Dude. Oh, there's our 2 orbs right there. Let's go. Oh, it's Peter Griffin. Family Guy. Oh, no, no, no. Come on, my dude. Don't be like this. Come back. Oh, he does not want to play. Yeah, he doesn't want to play. He just wants to go straight. He wants to be straight about this. He's like, yeah, let's go.
Let's hope we can avoid the crossfire.
Yeah, look at that. I see orbs are just being made. We're already past halfway. And we almost got our class ability back. Holy crap, guys. Well, he's also making these orbs too, so like that also makes sense. Nice. Yeah, let's just grab these now. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, I'm not gonna go fight that guy. Boom. Nice. Oh yeah, look at that. Those guys got stuck like nobody's business, man. That's just... And we're already almost done here. Dang. And Devour's just gonna keep on proccing, guys. Just remember that. Like, once we get Devour up and running, as long as we get the kills, that's it. It's over. We're just gonna keep it up. That's the crazy part about that. Alright. And look at that, guys. Already got our stuff back. Did I just, like, throw... Okay, I took that out just merely by using my own little smoke bomb, I see. Jeez, man. Alright, we're not done yet. Nice. Get that back. Take him out. Yeah, just like no question here. Jeez, dude. Already in this encounter alone, we got our super back. Oh my gosh, dude. What is this? What is this? I'm curious to see like how many orbs we've created. Let's just get our invis. Man, they still want me to kill that wizard. Why? Why do I want to go after that wizard, man? Oh, we got to figure this out now, because technically, since we mark targets, the targets we mark, I think, are also susceptible. So we can actually just like have some real fun with this weapon here, the Leviathan's Breath. Because the Leviathan's Breath does some serious damage. All those devils. Yep. Let's just go ahead and do this. Hold this baby down. There we go. All right. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Get out of here. All right. Yep. Okay. So far, I'm like really liking this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really liking the flow of this. Being able to have so many different ways of just going straight into invis. I may be able to tweak this just a bit more too. That's the crazy part. Okay. All right. All right. Beautiful. Just get my stuff back for free. Why don't I? Because I don't need that. I'm gonna get my stuff back anyway, so why is it? What difference would it make? Nice try there, buddy. Jeez, just look at that, guys. Absolutely just wrecking them. Alright, not a problem. Let's get that back. Look at that, boom. And boom.
Well done. Siblings Prime cast a great shadow over us. With its destruction, the fallen
We are already past halfway. With just all the little extra orbs we're picking up. They always do. Oh, yes, they do. Alright. Let me see. How did we do? 58 orbs? Oh my gosh. No, we can definitely do better, guys. We could do better. What's up? The ceiling. No, I'm serious, guys. The ceiling is what's up. See? The ceiling. Yeah. But that's what's up. Surely. That is what's going on, man. The ceiling is what's up, man. You know what's down? Take a wild guess. Take a wild guess of what's down. You know what? Recovery might be something I'm willing to overlook. That might be something I'm willing to overlook. Do we have something? We don't have anything that has that. Of course we don't. Because, you know, why? Why wouldn't we? Goodbye to that. Okay. So bolstering detonation can be good. 75. I might need to respec this. I might actually need to respec this a little bit because unless I don't need resilience too much, because there's a difference between. I'll show you guys. Oh well, I'm about to go into battle, but I'll show you. There's a difference. So I go full here, right? You get 24. I don't think 4% really makes much of a difference, but in this game, asking yourself that question means it probably does. So if you have to ask yourself that, that's probably because there is something there that you might actually need to help you out. We might be able to do away with intellect. Oh, I don't know why I said that. We can do away with the smarts. Boop. That's right, we can't just slide, can we? You know what? That's insane. If I can have somebody that can do the dual destiny mission with me, then I actually will be able to look into. I can have somebody look into, or help me look into getting this build with prismatic. I mean, don't get me wrong, I could do prismatic with the current stuff that I have, but having that like legendary exotic class is actually item is a lot better. Dang, dude, this is insane. Oh, okay, cool. I like how the audio in my headphones was just like, yep, we're here and now we're not. Alright, go invis. Where's our target? Our target is way over there. Of course. Hey, yo. Well, and done. Oh. No. Alright. Sweet. The most powerful taken in the area, which, by the way, are just a bunch of cannon fodder. There, take that. Thank you. Nice. Oh yeah, I don't want you to... Yeah, still got it. Still got the cred. No! Go away! Stupid weapon. Just had to drop there, didn't it? I don't need that. That's fine. We left our marked one. Because I think ideally we want to leave the marked one near others. So that way we can actually kind of chain off of it. Because that's the whole point of on the prowl, is to chain. But I always find ways around that too. Because, you know, sometimes you're not always in a situation where you can actually take advantage of that. If we have anyone join now over there, then they'll definitely get weakened. That would have hit, bro. Yep, take that. Alright. Cool. Yeah, who actually needs, who needs that, right? Because I sure don't. It's insane to think about the fact that... To think about this. Yeah, look at that. Just... That's fine. Like, look at that. I was just scratching for a little bit. I was about to die and be like, what? What's death? Alright. Go back to being invisible. They'll never see it coming. Well, he died, so that's just that. Yep, you just died, so that's fine. Yep. Go back to being invisible. Got our sweet overshield. What was that? Okay. No, that's cool. I'll take that. Whatever that was. Drop the pair. I see. There we go. And grab... Oh, that actually hit? Okay, good. I thought it just, like, went straight over. Oh, man. Go, Peter Griffin. Alright. Woo! See you guys. Wait, why am I going backwards, game? Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Oh, you're too kind to us, Devram. Giving us words of encouragement. Yeah, you know what? Don't worry. They're kind of like bloodthirsty humans that, you know, are going to totally not do the job. In fact, they probably want to be that, right? It's like, oh, you're too kind to us, man. I don't know. Maybe it's just the fact that our blood's probably so cold that, you know, being dead for so long, that it's probably just more of a preference at this point. Because, you know, all that movement probably warms up the body. That's already probably way past being cold. Who am I kidding? No, it probably is, like, just because, like, you know, we genuinely want to help and whatnot.
But he will require your protection. Some of the response forces might have intel to speed up the hack. Keep your eyes open.
Alright. No, we could just do that. Who says we need intel from the enemy? We have our own. It's called a ghost. Take that, guys. You just stay right there. Okay. That also works too. I think that's also the good thing about this build, is that you just genuinely don't even need to worry about that. Like, I could just make a mistake and be like, oh, never mind. Look at that, got my grenade back. Just kill a few enemies, and there you go. Get rid of that, so that way they're not being boosted. Oh yeah, that's the new, that's gonna be something that we're gonna look forward to. Who knows, maybe I might make actual variants of this build. Like, might make one of the... How? How? You know what? It's fine. Why am I even asking that question? That's a dumb question to ask. This game is full of mysteries, I swear. Alright. Sweet. Okay. Oh, and I do want to get that ability too, for the hunter. Okay, cool. All right. Where's? Nope. You take that, guys. Nice. Anyone who basically comes through there should be hit, but it won't matter anyways. Dude just trips and dies. That's basically what the story is here. Yep. Dude just trips and dies. That's the story of this game right now. Dang, we're just like getting stuff back so quickly. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Wrong direction. And he went there too. He went in the wrong direction as well. In the story mode, you actually go over there. So it's like every time we do this mission, we go right instinctively, and it's like, oh, whoops. Give me that. Oh my, dude. What the heck? This is insane. I'm starting to actually love this build. Plus, like, I don't even use Deadshot. I always use Mobius Quiver because it's just a better, like, it's a better version, right? But now it's like, I don't even need to because there's actually an incentive. Dang it. I mean, this does do damage, but I don't know. I think an auto-loading holster would be better. I think, in this case. Yeah, I could definitely see that melee, the arc melee there, that aspect, being very good. So I'm kind of wondering how we can incorporate that into one of our arc builds. Okay. Seriously, ship? Are you serious? Oh, boy. I could tell they're starting to focus maybe focus their efforts there. And I could tell that Hunter also has a prismatic on. That's one of the things about it is one of the things about that is the differences of like light and dark abilities with your grenades. Yeah, get rid of that. Alright, yep, we definitely need that recuperation. I can already see how, like, recuperation would definitely help us out. And because we're constantly healing every single time, it's actually worth it. There you go. Look at that, we're just clearing. We are just clearing when we actually hit our targets, because I suck at this, I see. Oh, dude, wrong person. The fact that that was actually a person. Good. Thanks. Just, dude, being able to just constantly invis is insane. Holy crap, dude. Dude, that's insane. Holy crap. And of course, when enemies in this game, when enemies are, they tend to be weakened, it's one thing. But when they're also suppressed, which is what we're also doing, if they're suppressed, then they don't do anything. Like, it's literally free. That's how crazy this is. Look at that, dude. Already half back. That's insane.
What did the witness do to the traveler? No one's been able to follow it through the portal, and it defies any attempt at study or scanning. What do we do next?
All things possess within themselves the seeds.
Holy crap, dude. 71. Okay. That's insane. That's actually insane, guys. 71 orbs created from this. Okay, I really like that. I don't care if my kill count's low, because we just have to find a better heavy weapon, really. But, dude, 71 orbs. That means that each time we finish an enemy, we are maximizing our use case with it, period. With finishing off enemies. And as you can see, because we're dropping so many orbs, we're getting basically maximum stacks, which allows us to get a bunch of grenade energy back from explosive finisher. So that's actually really insane. And then bolstering detonation also allows us to get damage from our grenades to convert that to energy. But yeah, that's insane. I'm just thinking about it. In all reality, that also means that I could just like also just put Fonta Focus in and just go completely crazy. Or if I want to, we can actually get rid of one of these and do this one too. Insane. Because we're constantly gaining. So if I do this, so for context, guys, a font mod of any kind will increase the level of that particular stat by 3. So it'd be 3 tiers or by 30 points, or yeah, 30 points, I guess. So basically what that means is that our intellect right now is at 59. It'll jump to 89. This is why I'm trying to unlock this is why I'm trying to get the exotic cipher now, because if I can get the exotic cipher, I can actually put that to tier 9, which will be much more effective. Right now, we get our super every 6.5, about almost 7 minutes. If we can jump this up to tier 9, you're pretty much getting it back, I think, within like a few minutes or something like that. It's insane on how stupid that is. Stupid good, that is. Dang, man. I actually like this. Why? Why do I like it right now? This makes me want to play Hunter more. Those were moments like in GTA 5.
All forces are entrenched out here.
Woo! All right.
Hell of a firefight before we can reach their defenses.
Oh, am I now?
Are likely to send reinforcements, but I'll try to draw their air.
If this ends up being like really good, I'm replacing the dim loadout.
Down the barrier that's
I'll tell you right now, I'm probably gonna be replacing the loadout on dim or Destiny Item Manager. Crush the Cabal Defenders. Uh-huh. Yep. You know, the best part about this is, guys, is that technically we can actually just start this too. So there's Reaper, and also that was both Reaper and the Void
Ads
Siphon.
coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
Insane, my dude. But yep, just as Michael said, if you guys don't want to see the ads anymore, you want to kick it to the curb, get rid of it for good, all you guys have to do is just sub. We have more emotes on the way. But for now, I don't remember ever seeing you guys around. But for right now, I do have some animated ones. Nice. Oh, easy enough. No shot, dude. What is this? Imagine if like Gerfalcons had this. That would be deadly if Gerfalcons actually had it. There, you can have that. There's no shot, man. Come on. Yeah, do it. There you go. There you go. That gets rid of one. I mean, for now, we're going to use the bow and arrow because I actually have to legitimately go and power up stuff to make that work. Alright, everyone. You stay over there. I said stay over there, guys. Dude, this is insane. This crap is lethal. Just get wrecked. Just no. Come back. Come back. Nope, no you don't. Holy crap, guys. This is extremely lethal. A certain dominance over here. Yep, already killed the boss there. This pulse rifle, man, is actually like really good too. Holy crap! All the Colossal's dead. That's nice. That is nice. Yeah, you're not going anywhere. Oh yeah, I definitely did a good job there. Let's try that one again. Yeah, that's what I wanted. So messed up. That is the quickest that I've ever seen myself clear that area, by the way, guys. That is the quickest. Oh my goodness. No way, dude. All because of that one. And that's the thing about this game. Okay. You know what? That's fine. We don't need it. That's the thing about this game. All it takes is just one thing to change, and then there you go. Like, it's done. Alright. Yeah, let's just get some more. It would never hurt to get more ammo. Nice job with the freezing there, Warlock. We'll just throw that over there for now. Somebody's going to end up hitting that area. Get a revive going on here. There's our priority target. Nope. You're not doing that. Nice. Yep, it's right there. Yep, everyone spawns right in there. Yep, dude, that's just it. Yep. Look at that, and we got it back already. Dude, what is this? What is this? That is insane, dude. Alright, this is where we get our vehicles. No? Yes. Woohoo! We'll just skip all these guys over here. Doesn't actually matter. Okay, you know, that's fine. We don't need that. Yep, there you go. Yep, there we go. grab that because we do need that. And as you can see right there, because we're constantly recharging by Font of Wisdom, that's constantly giving us, energy towards our super. And because right now we haven't used our super, we're kind of not making good use of it, of the font mod. But that's fine. Jeez, we're constantly... Dang, dude, this is insane. I'm gonna let you guys know now, like, invisibility is a really good thing to have, especially in harder content. Having the ability just to get an enemy just weak enough to finish them off, yeah.
Skip the kindly part.
Just have that over there. You right there. Oh, you got stuck, bro. That's always fun. That's one thing that will kill you no matter what. Just the drops. Drops always kill. Alright, cool. I don't need that around. Alright, that's fine. Nice. Thanks, bud. All right. Give me that. Dang it, man. Yeah. Oh, really? Feels very strong when he takes me down after I just took like everyone else down and around him. He got the chance to witness all his brethren just dying. Oh, literal definition of being stabbed in the back. Get rid of you. All right. Here, take that. Whew. Dude, that's actually pretty crazy. And like, these guys usually gain, like, they'll drop a good amount of orbs, but they're usually in bursts. The fact that I was like consistently like dropping the orbs is what you really want. Even if it's like 1 or 2 at a time. You wanna drop like consistent amount of orbs instead of bursts. Just the 2 of us, huh? Dude. What is this? What is this? I mean, I don't care if the kill count's low, it's still above 100, which is ideally what I would want. This is actually more like what I want, which is get as close as you can to 100. Because if you're getting to 100, that means you're gonna spam your supers basically. 74, and that's using this, which means this is up pretty much the entire time as long as you're getting orbs to drop. which we have two ways here. We got this way here. Well, for this specifically, we just have the one way. But like if we had this here, I think that would be another way. But we only get so many slots. Here, this gives us one way of dropping orbs. This is all just about collecting orbs. This allows us to also get another. So we have 1, 2, 3. We have 3 ways to make orbs there. And then of course, this is pretty much the workhorse here. So there's that. Alright. This here I think is a really good one. Oh crap, did I switch to? I sure did. Let's switch this back to art. Although, I don't know now, maybe we need to change all of this. Like, maybe I actually do need to switch this up. Because what I just did here is, like, insane. So now we're going to move that to... We're moving this to Delta. We're going to need to switch up our... we're going to switch this up. Maybe we're going to try a Traveler's Chosen. Traveler's Chosen, what it does is that it allows us to... Traveler's Chosen allows us to basically get enough kills. You could just get a free like refill on all your abilities. You get a good long reload and then boom. But it's a sidearm. So it's like, you want to either use that, you could use this, anything really. I think this is my god roll pretty much. This is pretty much my god roll. Range is actually not that bad. I like how like super accurate this is, despite it having only 55 recoil direction. So recoil is like the bounce back. So despite that, it's like really good. Tier 1 enhancement. Ooh, we could do that. That's right. I could do that, actually. Hold on. I mean, it's going to dedicate at that point. That's like, at that point I know that that's going to be the weapon. So hold on. We're going to have to hold off on that because like that could be the weapon. But I also have another weapon that I use too. That's also just as good, but has so much more ammo. Right here. The Positive Outlook. Positive Outlook has Ambitious Assassin, which allows me to get extra ammo. The only thing is I need to... yeah, I need to actually get another weapon to upgrade it with. I got cheated so hard. I wanted Jurassic Green with this, by the way. Jurassic Green, if it had Heal Clip and Incandescent, basically gives the like Scorch upon kills. That would have been so easy. So easy. But nope, this game was like, heck, you're not allowed, so we're just gonna give you this instead. I'm like, alright, cool, I guess. But this is kind of like after a certain point, you start becoming me, where it's like you become someone who has a bit of a problem. I have a unique problem because I like collecting this too. I like collecting weapons that are like super low or super high for no real reason. English is also something I seem to struggle with for some weird reason. Oh, we could have Le Monarch as well. These two are really good, by the way. Like, during the Halloween event some time ago, I think it was a couple years ago, I had this weapon, it was just going crazy. This, on the other hand, like, this Grid Skipper, I'm not gonna lie, is, like, doing really good. It's not the OG Grid Skipper I've had, because Destabilizing Round is it's a newer perk. Newer perk for the weapon. So it's not from Season of the Splicer. But holy crap, dude, like, actually, I think we are starting to have a decent build. And plus we picked these two up, well, we got some upgrades. Retrace path, more like, nope, goodbye. I know, guys, I have such bad jokes. It's okay. You can tell me now. Reloading after defeating a target greatly increases target acquisition. Basically, that just allows me... Oh, you know what? Stability could be useful too. Yeah, that's 20. I don't know. See, this is... You kind of run into this. This is your problem at a certain point in the game. It's like... What do I do now? What weapons do I do I juggle with? Do I want to use this weapon? Do I not want to use it? Flame Arc is good because you get poison. You have a way of outing Overload champions, which Overload champions always teleport and move around. They're very annoying. So it's like, you run into a new problem. Let's try this, because this I already know. We're locking it down. This is the weapon I'm going to use. We're going to go ahead and just override this. Echo of Harvest gives us our orb creation. We could try to do away with Echo of Undermining, because technically we could still get that from... We could still get that from On the Prowl. But I'm also noticing that we do have trouble trying to have enemies come together. So that's what you want. You want them to come together. But I think this is... I don't know about you guys. Maybe you guys can say something different. Maybe you have some better advice for me, but I think this is the setup. I think it's going to be Harvest, Starvation, Obscurity, Undermining, and Cessation. Which is weird because I don't normally use Cessation unless we're doing like GMs, or if I am running dungeons with people like Master Dungeons, or just in general dungeons for people who haven't run them before. I would run something that has finishers in them, so that way I can go invisible, and when I go invisible, then I want to maximize like what I can do. Oh my gosh, hold on. The Warlock would make so much good use with this. Because technically, we Warlocks have a exotic helmet called Fellwinter's Helm. That does what this does, except you don't get a Void Breach. This would be really good. I really love this, dude. Like this is an insane aspect. Oh my gosh, dude. And we still need to get this. Ascension. I want to actually give this a try too. But look at this. Look what we have here. For the arc, we got like 2-2. So 2, 2, 2, 3. And as you can see, guys, I've always said for Warlocks, if only we had the ability to have just one more. For Warlocks, like if we just had just one more slot, I would come up with a build that I would absolutely love. I would record a video for it on YouTube, because I've done that. If you want to check my YouTube channel for Guardian builds, I definitely have done that before. And I've had some that people really liked. And I would love to do something like that with something like this. Like if I had a Warlock build that had 5 slots, a build would be on its way. A theory crafted build. But yeah, no, this is really good. This is a very strong build, in my opinion. Always reloading. Oh yeah, okay. So let's go ahead and start, let's start fashion hunting now. We could... Ooh, that felt good. We could actually switch this out. What do we want to switch it with? Because this is all void. Ooh, hold on. Let's see. Maybe we'll get something. Maybe we'll get it. Nope. 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 I mean... Yeah, no. Gotta love it how they only just show you the one side, so you don't see the other side. Because if you notice, not every one of these sides actually, like, is the good side, I guess, for a Guardian. You know how, like, people say, oh, this is my good side? Yeah. That's usually, I think, what's happening here. An extra blade. Dude, imagine, like, I was... Like, that'd be interesting. Like, I could walk into a building, it's like, what is that? Oh, that's just a prop. That's not a real knife. But then in reality, it's like, just take it out. It's like, yeah. Just put it right back in. Dude. I do want to let you guys know, by the way, that I have been, based off of the amount that I've been getting through subscriptions on Twitch, I do want to let you know that I have started looking for mics. Of course, with the amount that I have made, it's going to be pretty limited, but I have thought about getting a mic with like an actual arm. Because as you guys have probably seen from past streams, I always like to bring the snowball, this mic. I always like to bring it towards me, but I know that you guys, some of you guys have mentioned as part of, I think, the feedback survey that getting a better mic probably would help. And unfortunately for me, I'm always on a tight budget, just simply because I do have quite a bit of debt that I am trying to get under control. In fact, as a thing, I guess as a milestone, I finally paid one of them off. So it would have been two, but I'm still waiting for parts for my cousin's computer. Oh, well, my phone is sleeping, so you know. Cool. But yeah, like, I'm actually waiting for 2 more parts to come in. I don't know, maybe one day, I might actually do like builds on stream. But for right now, I don't typically do that. But I was able to sell a computer, so I have a desktop that has officially left. Unfortunately, some of those parts are a bit older, but I have a feeling that the person that it's going to go to, the forever home that it's going to go to, I'm pretty sure they're going to look at that and say, you know what? If this can run games, great. If not, then technically we have most of the parts we need. So then just that. I still have one of my builds that still is yet to be sold, but hey, I mean, that's just what happens, right? But I think that build, ironically, yes, it is higher in price. If you actually want to check what that computer is, guys, if you're on Twitch, if you look in the in my profile, you'll see a link to my eBay store, where you'll see that. I had not only used some of my own parts for that build, like my old processor, which is the 3900X from AMD, which by the way, has never been overclocked, never even bothered to test it, because I always like to test the parts to see how far they can go, but that processor was never used as a test subject to overclock. So it's like, I have that. I have a 3060 with that, which, you know, it is what it is. And I've actually extended the original power switch cables, or the wires. So it is in an Optiplex, an old Optiplex, so like a early 2000s one. And the cool part about those is that the case itself can fit a standard ATX, I believe. I think that's the biggest it can go, is the standard ATX power, or, well, yeah, it can do that too, a power supply as well. But it can do a standard ATX motherboard. And I was like, alright, cool. The build that I have for it, I did put some work into it, so it does have a good amount of storage. It's got a 3060. I've never overclocked it. I just looked at it and like, let me just see if it works. It works, great. So I did that, and I was like, cool, put it in there, and you know, just waiting for the day that somebody decides to buy it. And I do understand that, at least in the US, the economy is on the road to recovery right now. But it's going to take a while to do that, as to everything. But yeah, I mean, with that particular computer, I can't go any lower than what I currently have it for. Just because if I do, I like to auction my stuff. So with auctioning does come an inherent risk of someone winning the auction and essentially getting the computer lower than what you put into it. If you can sell a bunch, then that really doesn't matter. But because I tend to sell in spurts, then it kind of makes it hard for someone like me to say, hey, I got like 10 computers here, I'm going to just throw them all on eBay and then hopefully see whatever sells. I don't do that, because what I end up doing is making a couple of the computers, and then I start selling them. And then as I'm selling them, then I start putting the other ones together and then do that. So it's like a one at a time deal, or sometimes two. If I had laptops in the mix, yeah, sure, I'll just start throwing those in there, because laptops are a lot easier to kind of put together and sell. because you don't really build those. You more or less repair them and then flip them. So it's like, yeah. But yeah, I am trying to work that computer out to see if I can get it into a forever home. Because according to eBay, it told me like, oh yeah, you should put it for like $100. I'm like, oh, $100? I know someone's going to do it at the last second where they'll just get it and then they'll probably win the computer for like $150. And for someone like me who's put way more than that, like six times, 7 times more than that into the build, no, I won't do that. That's why the bar for that's going to be higher for an auction. But I mean, for what it's worth, the parts that are being used are very good parts. They are parts that I have personally tested, rigorously tested, and said, you know what, I can put my sticker of approval on this, and then go from there. Because I can tell you right now, I've only had like one situation where the person came back and said, yeah, this doesn't work because of this. And I was like, you know what? Alright, fine. Go ahead and send it back to me. I'll replace it. And it was a computer that used one of my RX 580s. The very first time I had an RX 580, I ended up selling both of them. Because I bought 2 of them because I wanted to try the equivalent for SLI. And turned out it was like, it was alright. Of course, both of those types of technologies are not really in use anymore, just because they're, well, basically dead. Like, developers have stopped really developing or updating those types of things. I think it's called like Firecross or something. I forget what it is right now, but it'll come to me. But yeah, like they originally got rid of it. And what is that? Huh. But yeah, they no longer use it anymore, so it's like, alright, oh well. And at that point, it's just like, well, what's the point? So, went ahead and just kind of like done away with it. Plus, graphics cards today, just having one is far superior nowadays than just having 2 lesser ones for that reason. But just because that like SLI or Firewire is a port, it's a protocol actually, but it's like, if you look at it, I think it's like Firecross or something like that. I'll have to look it up. But it's like between that and SLI, they both are pretty much dead technologies at this time. You can still use them in older games, don't get me wrong. They'll still be really good in older games, but I really like this. We'll take that. And we'll apply that. That looks sick. I mean, this looks pretty good too, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't want to use my other one. Nope, not for that. Oh yeah, this is the Techion set. So the Techion, well, Techion, yeah. Techion set, but... Ooh. Oh, hello. Dang.
Ads coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
I swear, Michael, you're gonna give me a heart attack, man. You just keep surprising me with those ads. You're like, ads coming. I'm like, yes, there's an ad on my heart. Bam. Just right there. It's gonna hit me one day. Be like it'll be like Sanford from Sanford and Son. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Like, stop that. Of course, those people actually did they did joke around with stuff like that. But then again, those shows were real fun to watch. I don't know, I don't know what you guys are like, the type of people that you're like, but like those types of jokes that they made back then, to me, they're funny. I love that type of humor. But then again, I like dark humor anyways. But I've met people that you can say a joke like that, and they'll just look at you and be like, Was that supposed to be funny? And I'll just look at them and say, man, you must be fun at parties. Like, what do you mean by that? Oh, nothing. Nothing. I'm just saying, you must be fun at parties. That's all. Just, you know, you're the life of the party. You just walk in. And then it was like, look, it's that guy. It's that guy. The funny comedian guy. Haha. Hee hee. Hardy har har. Dang, man. What do I pick? I forget, like, hunters do have some, like, really cool looking pieces of armor. I don't want that. Yeah. Nope, let's look at that. Huh. Interesting. This predicament I'm in is something that I've never been in. Calipes or Calliope? Yeah, Calliope's Lullaby. I mean, this actually doesn't look too bad. This could look good. A Forest Ranger. Yes. Actually, this could look good. Let's get it. Yep. And then, dang it, man! I don't want super black though, because if I do super black, I'm never going back. Seriously. I want some variety. Dang it, man. Although this is pretty sharp too. I like that whole like galaxy effect that you see right there at the thing, the quiver. Coral Bloom looks pretty nice too. Just saying. Melchizedek Bramble actually kind of makes the arrows pop. Kind of like that. Tyrian Abyss? Tyrian Abyss, like, again, like, you guys would have to play this to probably understand what I'm saying. I don't know, maybe you guys play games that have the same problem, right? When it comes to skins in general, to me, have always been a challenge. Shasky? But yeah, like, skins, I don't know what it is about skins, but you get some that you look at it and think, I have to have this. This is the sauce, as you guys probably say. Maybe you don't. Maybe I'm just going crazy, but like you look at this and say, this is the sauce. This is what I want. And then others, you look at it and think to yourself, who made this? Because there's no way that it was me. Oh no, not me. Not who would have thought? Because I surely wouldn't have. And it's like you can look at it and think that's horrible, and then when you look at some skins, are like, "Ooh, this is interesting. I like this. Let's see where it can go. Like, what can I make from it?" It's something. I don't know. Like, you guys are like Call of Duty fans, right? Because I should know about this because it even existed back when I played Black Ops 1. Skins for weapons, well, especially like Black Ops 2 and 3, right? Like when you play online, you get some like really cool looking, especially Black Ops 2, when they had like the volcanic skin for like the Bowie knife. The thing just looked like it was a life. Well, it would take those, but it's like a knife made out of lava, basically. The thing looked sweet, and then of course like any weapon that had it just looked really, really good. Like I like when they do stuff like that. Ooh, I didn't know that this has like a shiny effect to it. Oh no, we have to go back. I didn't know this is shiny. But like with Destiny, not only do you have skins for weapons, but you also have skins for your armor pieces. and even exotics, which with exotics, unfortunately, you do have to kind of pay for them, but some of them do have some like nice little effects to them. Hey, look at that. Plaguebreaker's cape. This looks pretty sweet, guys. I don't know about you guys, but it looks sweet. Alright. Enough of this. We're gonna have to continue. I spent almost what? I think I spent almost 3 hours just like Google-eyeing, or what is it called? Googly eyes. Having googly eyes over this. I mean, can you blame me, guys? Like, stuff like this is kind of what we strive for. Anyone really strives for in video games anymore. You want to be an uber powerful character? Why? When you could just be the most fashionable character. Ooh. Could do that too. I know this Super Black actually has like a unique interaction, or a certain type of black has a unique interaction with a specific piece of armor. I forget what it is, but like it has a unique style when it comes to certain pieces. Ooh. Nice. Yo, what is this? Oh. Interesting. Ooh. I think it was this one. This I think was like the build, or this piece. People would have this, and then basically like if you have like a super dark black shader, then you can like cover your face essentially. Like you don't have a face. That's how dark it could get, and it was kind of insane. I don't know about you, but like, where is it? That one looks pretty cool. We're gonna unlock that and apply it, and then essentially what we'll do here is try to figure out what we want. Synthweave templates, really? We got... Dang, dude, we actually have stuff? Actually, what we have might be the way to go. Ooh. Where is it? Actually, that's kind of crazy. I'm sorry, like, that might actually be the route to go. This is really cool. But this does replace our thing. This too. Cool thing is, by the way, guys, this particular, I was gonna say shader, this ornament that we have. If we have a specific piece of armor, it has a unique interaction with it. In this case, this is with Omnioculus. Whereas you see right there, here, here, and here, they're basically eyeballs. So like, it will open up with like mechanical eyes if you have that. Yeah, that actually might be what we need. It might be the route to go. Sweet. Yeah, let's do it. Dead Orbit Society. Do we want that to be that? The lighter shade of black, that's all it really is. Doesn't actually change anything. Amethyst's Veil. Amethyst's Veil is also a favorite of mine. Favorite. That's insane. Okay. Chill inhibitor. There's the attrition orb chill clip. I mean, we could do this too, guys, for like maximum amount of, a maximum amount of orbs. But it's like we're not really using that. So besides, it wouldn't even be beneficial for us. Edge Transit. Actually, that would hit hard. Destabilizing rounds and Envious Assassin. That would actually hit hard. Oh yeah, Repulsive Race. Yep. Okay. I mean, Two-Tailed Fox can work too. Wait. Oh yeah. No. Hold on, guys. Hold on. That's our weapon. This is our weapon. Right here. This is our weapon. This, fodder. Goodbye. I didn't know you. Chain of command. Demolitionist, adrenaline junkie. No, wait. You're the one. Sorry. Didn't know you. Goodbye. This is our weapon. This is another way we can go invisible. Why didn't I think of Heart Shadow? Shadow Heart. Yeah. Sorry, wrong game. Heart Shadow. Dang, dude. Heavy attacks with this sword make you turn invisible. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't think about that. That's why, because I didn't think about it. We can actually turn this. Why don't we just turn this maybe into Dynamo? And then we can turn one of these into Font of Focus. Font of Focus would actually be kind of hard. It would hit pretty hard because then we'll have just grenades. Yeah, let's do it. I mean, technically, we could even, dare I say, try to get away with having all three of these, like on my Warlock. This might be our setup, boys. This will be pretty crazy if we actually decide to settle on this. Because if we need something with a lot more ammo, well, we go with this, I guess. Okay. But like, Izanagi can be really good too, because with this, you do a hard reload, you overfill the magazine, and you just... Or no, you consume all the ammo in the mag, so you get like into one shot, and it just does some crazy damage. This is a really cool sniper. Alright, let's see. Let's just look at the stuff we have here, because if we could try to put Reprisal back in here. And putting Reprisal back in here, guys, will do something good. It'll allow us to get our super back. Can also go invisible longer too, and that can help us by clearing this out. I mean, technically that really wouldn't hurt us either, right? I mean, it'll give it to us what we need, but Stylish Executioner would be really good too. It's so hard to decide. So hard to decide, guys. Cause like you get freebie. This is a freebie. But then this is really good too. Cause then like you use the melee. The melee is gonna make you invisible. It's already gonna weaken enemies anyway. So basically the melee from this. No. From this is basically on the prowl. It's baked into it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Dang, man. This is so hard to figure out, man. This is the problem that you do face. It's a good problem, but it's a problem nonetheless. Alright. Dude, we are almost done with Act 3. I mean, we still got some room there, but like we're almost done. Huh. Mechano pupil? That's an interesting one. Oh, look at that. Covert Ranger set. It's $20 there, guys. Maybe one day we'll try that. Be like, hey, what do you guys think I should have? Silent Vendetta? Dude, what is this? I don't even see this in Star Wars. Nimble yet aggressive. The engines roar. Can't explain why they're cold to the touch. I wonder why. Indeed. No way, they got the little droid. Oh no, dude, they got the droid. The little droid from like 4, 5, and 6. Oh my gosh. No way, dude. This is from episode 1. This is from Star Wars episode 1. Darth Maul rode this thing after he got off the ship. Dude, that's so cool. No way, dude. That is really cool. Alright. Let's look at like the stuff I can actually get. The freebie stuff. Ooh. That's actually really cool. Blighter Flight. Alright. Strider's Pinion. Ooh. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go ahead and head out to the tower. Unveil what we have, and then I think what we'll do is just we'll go back to the Warlock and do some stuff with him. Since we spent so much time with the Hunter and making this build, I think it's only fair that we spend a little bit of time at least with the Warlock. But we need that Facet of Dominance, because Facet of Dominance, I'm going to tell you right now, guys, is going to complete the build. I would love to have it, because Facet of Dominance is basically Echo of Undermining and the arc equivalent for arc grenades for that subclass. Built into one. Plus, you only get like a -10, so it's a minus tier 1, like a -1 tier of what is it, of skill or the ability. So when you go -1 on the stats, like not that bad. Oh, we got a horse here. The Warlock. That's a cool looking. That is a cool looking armor piece. Ooh. Okay. That's a unique spread. I don't like it, but it's a unique spread. Gone. Gone. Dude, that's insane. That is insane. Look at this. We went from being like 2024 to like 2031. It's impressive. Impressive what you can come up with. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, what do you want? You want something from me? Yes, you do. Yes, I do. Give me that and reset the rank to. Goodbye. And do I not have it on me? No. All right, let's do this. Cool. Wait a minute. Hold on. Don't tell me you cheated me. No, game. Don't you dare tell me you cheated me. That's something I should have. I should have that with me. Oh my gosh, game. Trash. This game's trash, by the way, if you guys didn't know. Freaking just took it. Let me check the vault. Maybe it went into the vault. I don't know. That'd be really cool if they actually did incorporate something like that, but I doubt it. I mean, if stuff could just go to the vault automatically, I knew it. Gotta love getting cheated. That should have been a cipher for me. They should have given me the cipher. Oh well. That's not easy to come by, but you know what? I've been cheated out of worse things. Dude, look at that. So much. Oh, that's easy enough. Alright. Oh well. Pro Daddy? Oh jeez. Ethnomancer. Chilaquil. Or Chilaquil. I love it. Absolutely hate this game for that. And the sad thing is, I already know it would do something like that. You would think that I would look at that and say, you know what, I'm a little bit like full. Let me go ahead and try to empty some stuff. Nope. I'd immediately just go for rewards. Alright. Let's switch our guys. We'll do a little bit longer stream, switch some guys out, and then go from there. I'm kind of curious about this. So guys, Twitch sent me something and it was like, new sponsorships are available through Stream Elements. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the Stream Elements sponsorships, but there are a lot of those like games that you probably have seen. It's like, oh yeah, here. Hold on, I think there's a way out around this. Come on. Nope. There we go. We'll just get rid of that. Can't believe I got a build already. It didn't even take long to make that build. I only just used the bones to make the build, and then the rest just came after. It's a lot like Monster Hunter, where it's like you get the base, and then you just go from there. Speaking about which, since I'm on the subject of that, a little bit later today, since it's past midnight now, so I guess tomorrow would be kind of weird to say, but whatever. So when we do our stream next time, for Monday, I'm thinking about hopping over to Monster Hunter World / Iceborne. Because you know what, it's been a while since we've done that. I do have some challenges in for that, and don't get me wrong. Wilds is the cool thing right now. It's the cool kid on the block, for good reason. There's a lot to do there. Edible feather. And there's so much there for us to really just sink our teeth into. But for what it's worth, Monster Hunter World isn't that bad of a game either. It's pretty good. Actually, we'll just do this. Don't know why I haven't done it yet. And honestly, I think that we should. Getaway Artist has always been one of those pieces of armor, in my opinion. I've kind of been pretty, it's good, but you know, it kind of makes you wonder. Yeah, we'll grab that. As I say, pro memoria? Yeah. Yep, we'll do that. Get rid of that. This would have been the other one. The what is it? The Anonymous? Whatever. Yeah, that would have been the other one that we would have used. Alright. So we've been kind of working with this prismatic version of this build. Our character must be so OP that he just doesn't bother himself to be there. Faction reward. See, that is a reward, which technically means we were supposed to get it. And we didn't. So, we got cheated. As usual with this game. If Bungie can stop being bungo, then we should be okay. Ecology part Vault Shell. I sacrifice. Alright.
Ads coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
Yep. We need to do this. Open overthrow chest in the landing to gain access to the location Micah indicated. Oh. That's what it is. Interesting. If you guys also want to know about my personal health, finding time to go to a doctor has not been the easiest. In fact, I'm still trying to find a good time. My foot's still in the mode of like swelling up, swelling down, coming back up, coming back down. But yeah, I mean, otherwise it hasn't stopped me. In fact, after this, I'm thinking about just kind of like taking it easy, relaxing. I might actually hop on Monster Hunter World to do a video. I don't know. Or maybe I'll just continue this game. You know, that might also be something. Who knows? Alright, so we need to go to that icon here for this chest. That is excision, or excision. That is the mission. It's not what we need. Yippers, it's way over there, which means it's possibly in a cave. Actually. Oh, that's cool. Where do you want to go? There we go. I was close. Oh, look at that. Little plants. Little plants. Oh, right there. Man, I was just playing for, I guess now, like, for so long that I was kind of like, hey, I forgot about the dudes. This one's actually kind of a work in progress as well. This one's pretty good as too. It's like this build either gives you ammo, so you don't ever really have to reload, at the cost of like having this ramp down, or you can go all the way, physically reload, and then just dump, which is also really cool. There you go. Oh, there. Yeah, see? See the 4 out of 6? So now when I go to shoot it, it's going to start doing extra damage, which is really cool. Of course, you have to do it within a certain amount of time. And I can already see for Strand, like right there. For Strand, this is an insane weapon. I mean, we already had one insane weapon, and that was the Quicksilver Storm. That weapon did not deserve to be that strong. Like, it's insane on how strong that actually is. And as you can see, this is also pretty strong too. There we go. Blah, blah, blah. Boop. Really? There, I slap you. I slap you. And then you go down. Okay. We are back at square one. So how do we get here? So overthrow chests. Okay, I think the overthrow chests are going to be the orange ones. Let me see if I can find one, and I'll just show you guys. Alright, just get rid of you, get rid of you. Goodbye to you. Booyah! Alright. Get those guys. Overthrow chest usually is around here. Like it's usually like somewhere here. Okay, we don't have a seed, which is fine. I guess we'll have to find it. I mean, it's not super hard. We'll find one. You'll see what they look like. They're pretty much like an orange chest. Okay. All right. enjoy all that, guys. Oh, Josh, my little children. Oh, crap, I didn't realize that there was nothing there. Oh, the little children, just come over to me. I promised I won't kill you. Oh, no, siree. You're just going to face only a slow death. Okay, so maybe there's one inside one of these caves. Eventually we'll find it. Just throw that over there. Yeah, that hit them. Dang, I actually went all the way back. Do I just have to leave the area and come back? Because I think that's what I have to do. Oh, no, this. Okay, no, that would be it then. Right there. There's our chest. Did you guys stop? Stop. Stop. You just see me kill like 3 of your friends. You're gonna still keep going?
Swiftly and follow the path of travelers like through this terrain, guided to freedom.
Uh-huh. Alright. I was over here. The heck? Alright, we'll just come over here. Okay. You guys can go away. Right. Uh-huh. I was gonna say, I'm like, where the heck are these little pillars? Let's see. Okay. Like, those are the types of chests that you're looking for. I don't know exactly which one, but hey. Go away, dude. Stop. Alright. Let's see. Okay, can we get off, please? Thank you. Dude, man. All right. Okay. Really? Okay, that's weird. Go away, dude. Jeez. Game, quit cheating. Come on. Let me have this one. Alright, so maybe they have the intention of like having you guys come through here. Alright, maybe that's how this goes. Alright. Alright, no, that's fine. Okay. Let's go here. Alright, we just come through here. And then, okay, come on. Yeah, where the heck is it? Where would it be? Go, dude, move. Okay, 1, 2. Three. The only thing I could think of is that I'm missing 1. 4. 5. Alright, so, yep. Yep, there's that. 6. That's why. I am missing the 1. That's way over here. Of course, I would have never noticed. Okay. Try that again. Go away. Alright. Memory of... Ooh, Divisive Darkness. Okay. Hold on. Alright. Let's look at that. Chest overthrow, open overthrow chest in the landing. Oh, in the landing to gain access to it. Okay, so in the landing. We are. Where are you? Can you move, dude? Alright, possibly something there. Yeah, nice try there, buds. Alright. Sweet. Okay. We'll just start doing this and start taking stuff slowly and slowly. Until we get close to where we need to go. Here you go, guys. I'll show you what it is that... Just like that. It just does a whole bunch of damage. Oh, what? You... Go away. Traveler's Facet. Oh, look at that. We got ourselves a Hail Blessing mod.
Multiple waves of reinforcements inbound on your position.
Cool. We made some progress. That's what's happening there. Alright. Let's look at this for a second. Pathfinder. Oh, that's this. Okay, not that one. This, Traveler's Blessing. Oh, something. Oh, right here. Yep. Traveler's Facet. There you go. We got those two. Heck yeah. Nice. Nice. You're absolutely right. Thank you. Do that to block so that way we don't get completely creamed. Alright. Don't want that thingy, man. Dang it. Yeah, you wanna just come over here, bud? Sweet. Holy crap. Stop. Holy crap, dude. Okay, really? Are you just not aiming? Okay. Alright. We need to find the chest for this area. Because there is a chest that I would need to get. I don't remember where it's at, but I do know I need it. Oh, that's cool. Thanks for taking my jump away. Oh, it's already dead. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Thank you, bud. Alright. Come on. Yep, get wrecked. Okay. Here, just have that. I'm not even gonna deal with that light bearer. I want to try to search everywhere, high and low, for this chest, so that way I can figure out how to progress in this mission. Yeah, enjoy that, guys. I could just imagine right now having Facet of Dominance would just go absolutely crazy. Just... Oh yeah, just enjoy the water. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, the Traveler's Blessings from what? Cool. I have a little idea what that is. Oh, you know what? That's right. They did say from the overthrow chest. That's gonna take a little bit. We gotta actually do some work here, guys. Alright. Should have a new wave. Let's get to that point. I completely forgot about that. I gotta figure out how to balance this out with everything, because I am not used to having to make a prismatic build. And prismatic build is all about multitasking, because essentially everything you're doing is different. It has some effect on something, so it's like you're going to have to like figure out how to like make things happen and allow you to have like multiple benefits from it. Like for example, that right there. That alone gave me a bunch of stuff. Like it gave me the, I think it's like Weaver's Call, I think it's called. So it's like Weaver's Call and Helium. Just you put those two together, boom, just with one class ability. Which in my case is not the Healing Rift, for some reason. Oh no, that's right. It's not for some reason. I know exactly why. It's because it basically has like secant filaments built into it. I think they call it like what, Spirit of something? Yeah, Spirit of the Filaments. So yeah, weapon final blows grant super energy, so everything basically has Thresh right now. Or all weapons have Thresh right now, and Empowering Rifts grant you Devour, which is something we want. Even though Devour technically just gives you... Devour technically just grants you a 10% boost in damage, but technically can stack. Go, I don't need that. Alright, so we're gonna need to find some more enemies around here. We can't just rely on these guys. Grab some of those and move on. Which means technically we can get rid of this, because the weapon we have is actually doing work. Ooh. Yeah, get some of those destabilizing rounds hits, man, or demoralize. destabilizing rounds and dragonfly. Honestly, that's a really good combo. That's pretty sick, to be honest. Yep, I'll grab that. Hell yeah, bro. Let's go. Get right. Let's go. Yeah, boy. We can definitely do the thing up here, because once we break the crystals, then we can go to town. Yep. Perfect. You break the crystals. Oh, balls. Yeah, not supposed to be here. Dang it. Dang it, man. Go on. Have fun. How was I supposed to know that that does that? Thanks, game. I didn't know that we have explosive pustules. Yeah, you wanna all just die? Please, by all means. Dang it. Well, we're gonna have to wait for that to refill. There you go, at least you get 2 of them. That works. Grab that for a second. Boop. There you go. 2 stacks in the bag. 1 escaped, huh? Alright, come on. Have fun, guys. Nope, okay. Wait, you survived? No way. Getting cheated over here now. You can't be surviving and then I'm the one that just dies. Nice try. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, am I, There we go. I mean, I'll do a smack competition with you guys. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, there we go. Come on, collect the loot. Yeah, boy. No shot. You get. I totally forgot that. You could just get exotics from the chest.
Coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
Thanks for the freebie. Okay. Come on, you two. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, take it. That's right. That's right. Get roll. No. Nope. Goodbye, all of you. Yeah, get wrecked. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Quit sitting on that, man. Oh, we can move forward now. Sweet. We could just get out of here now. We don't even need to worry. Receive offerings. Oh, missed. Alright, that's fine. This will be a freebie for us.
To you from the traveler. All you need to
Uh-huh. Yeah, find it. You know, that's what they all say. Pretty sure, yeah, we go up the stairs. And we come back around. And then we go all the way up. Come on, make it up there. Yeah, look at that.
Take the shape of weapons, of armor,
Heck yeah.
the traveler desires. Yet it
Alright.
prefers
Got our very first,
plants, birds. Curious.
Maybe the traveler
complete the swords dance assist.
There's a time where weapons will no longer be needed. But that day isn't today.
Is it this way? Yes, it is. Yeah, get wrecked. Yep. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here because we got ourselves a mission to progress in. We're gonna progress in this bad boy. Look at that, guys. We could just skip areas without even trying. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, we got past it. Let's do it. I just want to bring this in, to be honest. That's the challenge here, and looks like I have succeeded. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna get any further with that. Alright, let's, we're following the void. We followed the void. Alright, yep, we'll go over here then. Yippers. Yep, the void's right there. Oh yeah. Go away. Stop him right now. Boom, baby. It was written in your tomb of your death that I shall become triumphant and move. At least move on with this mess. Alright, bud. Where to next? Yeah, you guys can stop now. Alright. Uh-huh. No, here, have that. By all means. Oh, you want more? There you go. You're not done. Alright, where do you want me to go now? That way, huh? Gotcha. I'll try my best to go that way. The Wizard. Look at that, guys. That's a Wizard. Get away. Go away. That's what I thought. Yep. Bang, man. Alright. Oh, the blade's moving. Dude, this is insane. This weapon, man. Three Stooges right there. Got taken out. Be very careful. You know what they say? Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting wabbits. In this case, I'm hunting acolytes. Because, you know, Elmer Fudd just doesn't actually say rabbits. He would say wabbit. But he's cool like that. Until the tables get turned on him. And it's like, it's not It's not duck season nor rabbit season. It's Elmer Fudd season. And then they both look at him. It's like, and then that's when Elmer Fudd's like, you know what? It's been great, guys, but I gotta get going now. Look at the time. What else up on that? Remember Zigzag. Oh, Ziziki, yeah. Wait, that just reset? What? Oh, we got something up there? Oh. Well, how am I supposed to get up there now? That's a dumb question to ask. Beck, you are the guy who likes to explore every little crack and crevice of any place you go to. Didn't even think that there was a place here. There we go. Can we actually go up there? Answer is no. No, we cannot. Alright. Get rid of all that. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's one of these? I see. Of course. Of course, my fault. How was I so careless? One. Oh, I totally like doing this. Just because at this point. Alright, let's try this again, for real this time. Alright. So we gotta find the runes that we're looking for. So that's the last one. Can we actually just shoot the last one? No. The answer is no. Yeah, you guys, you can step back. Step TF back. Alright, so we're looking for that one. So let's look around. Oh, that's that one. Now we're looking for like some hieroglyphic-esque rune. Hieroglyphic-esque rune right there. I'm very lazy with these shots, but you know what? They're working. I swear that was it. You know what? Fine. Alright, cool. Alright, hands up. That's what I see. Alright. Oh boy. Yay. We actually went through here with while doing the mission Dual Destiny. Nope, you're done. Go away. Memory light vestige. Ooh, that's what we need. Alright, so is that what we do? Yep, burrs. This is what we do. You would have gotten yeeted. Go away. Alright, cool. Yeah, I kind of figured. But I did break all the crystals, right? Is that all of them that I needed? I mean, it looks like it. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna get stuck there. No? Okay, good. Hold on for a second. Thank you, bud. Okay, no thank you, bud. Alright, so we can get this now. Yep, we're just supposed to break this down, I see. Okay. Alright. Nice. That is the cool thing about this, an area like this. You could just infinitely just keep swinging. Alright, so we need to break these crystals now. Alright, where's the other crystal? We can't even defend with this one. That's cool. Right in front. It's got it. Cool. That's, we need to get at least, I think, 10 of those to get what we need. If we can get 10 of those, and it happens to be the right one, oh boy. We'll go straight for it. Yeah, you can stop that now. Alright, cool. Break that. Okay, you're gonna have to die, please. I don't even think I got what I needed, but you know, I took him out. That's all that matters. Oh, there's something down there. Alright, next room. Nice try, buddy. Dude just tripped, that's all, guys. He just tripped. I swear to you. That's all it is. Alright. Do I have to go through here? Oh, no, I don't. Cool, cool, cool. Well, that's the end of that monster. That Wizard just met his demise. Final time it's doing its little trick. The trick of surviving. Alright, cool. Yep, we're just gonna pass by that dude. Do I go up? Beautiful! Can't, yeah. That's a cool thing, guys, about this. Your guy rather holds a weapon more than his own life. So, fun, right? Alright, Facet of Dominance, I need you to get into my hands so that way I can, you know, play with you. See what I can do. Oh, that's cool. Awesome. Wasn't even going to try to fight that. There we go. Awesome. There we go. Great way to move around too, by the way. It's great movement tech, as we in the community like to call it. Alright, so I guess we're gonna have to go down. Yeah, we do. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, a light bearer. Donk, 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 donk. Oh, come on, dude. That's some BS. I was about to finish it. Then again, this part of this game kind of sucks with light bearers, because what they tend to do is that light bearers tend to regenerate if you don't kill them, so they'll revive with a full thing of health. And I noticed that we have all three of them. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Okay, I'm getting sick and tired of that. That's some BS, bro. Okay, Hunter Lightbearer, you're the first one I'm going after then. Because that's some BS. You can't be doing that. I can deal with being suppressed every like 2 seconds or so, but I'm not going to be dealing with like your BS with your cheap ass knives that you want to bring. That's some BS, bro. That is some BS. I don't think they regen health either, I want to say. Really, Warlock, grab the floor. Thank you. I was going to say, grab the floor. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know what my guy was doing. Can we grab that, please? Thank you. I have no idea what the heck was going on there. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Just gonna constantly do heavy attacks here. We can even use Helion to kind of like, I don't know, give him some extra... an extra stagger hit. Okay. Alright. Sweet. Alright, so we finished those 2 missions. That was actually really good. This is what we need, because now we can go back to Micah, and that progresses. Do you actually give us something, Ghost? No, you don't. At least not right now. Yeah. So this is actually a really cool feature for this game too. So, with the addition of the Pale Heart, you get to attune what exotic class item your role, like what the role it comes with. But you have to pick one. So I picked Spirit of Syntheseps because what you're basically doing here is very similar to what we would call kind of like stacking the cards in our favor. So like if I wanted to do something like this, Spirit of Apotheosis, I can say acquire this, and that basically what that does is when I have my solipsism exotic, like when I get that, my attunement will go towards that. So it helps to kind of like leverage that it kind of tells the game, hey, he wants this in his exotic. So it helps to favor my chances of getting the roll that I want. Cool. Do we have a place that we can just like dump our stuff? That's a post box. Do we have a vault? I mean, that is our vault. There you go. Like that. Beautiful. All right. Booyah. Oh there. The random boost that you get in this game. Yep. Investigate the new growth in the Arbor of Light. Okay.
Really have been making a difference. Look at this.
It's a crack in the ground. Ghost, what do you mean? I don't see it. It's a crack in the ground near a branch. Yeah, I think you're smoking something, man. Better pass it around, I swear. Can't have it all to yourself. Alright, yep. We'll grab that.
Did you get that? Hang on a moment. Oh, darling, that's a huge
Oh!
Slow down.
You serious? This is how we get the exotic.
Calculus is running some analysis, but it looks like everything we've done is paying off. Preliminarily, it looks like we were right. The traveler's hurt. The ghosts who felt drawn to come here, they're trying to help. No surprises, the problem is the witness's influence. The traveler is a being made of light.
That's insane.
Seems to be handling the darkness just fine. It's the way things got all sliced apart and knotted up by the witness that's at the root of things. A disjunction, or something like it. So we take ghosts as deep into the pale heart as we can. Reestablish the connection all light shares, and both ghosts and traveler heal. Darkness. It might be here
Yes.
to stay. Balance, right? Let the traveler sort that out.
Alone in the dark.
Clear out all the thorns, bring in the
Alright, so we got our Alone in the Dark quest. That's actually insane. So that's how we get Microcosm. Now we just have to do these on, what is it? Focused, whatever. The thing. Yeah, we gotta do it on the thing. That is crazy. Just as crazy as this 50 roll with a 20 in discipline. I swear, game. You give me rolls that I hate, but I like at the same time because it's low numbers. It's a low number roll. And that's the part that I don't like about it. $2018. Hold on. Let's check this one. Oh, this is one of them. Oh my gosh, this is one of them. Spirit of Syntheseps and Spirit of the Necrotic. Oh, dude, this is one of them. Damaging targets with your melee poison stem. Yeah, dude, this is one what we need. I did say that in like my last Destiny stream. Like, I'm really going for Spirit of Syntheseps and Spirit of Necrotic. Can't believe we just got that. Okay. We just got that. Hold on, we have more than 250,000. Did they increase the amount that we get from this? Oh my. Oh my. Alright, we can actually get rid of this. We need you. Boom. Because we got 120 grenade. Technically, believe it or not, fun fact, if you get 100 out of 100, it doesn't really do anything, but if you can manage to get it 2 tiers higher at 120, supposedly, according to people who played this game a lot longer than I have, or at least experimented with this weird hidden thing, that supposedly it starts kicking back in and then just helps with regeneration. I didn't actually ask to get that up to 120, but you know, it's there. Sniper rifle. This is actually pretty cool, but I don't want it. Oops, that's the wrong button. Try that again. Yep, got pattern and dismantled. Nice. Yep, auto loading. This is so good. This weapon is like really good. I can already tell that I'm just gonna be using it all the time. And Quicksilver Storm was like my go-to for Strand. As you can tell, this was my go-to weapon. Period. It's like this was something. I love it. So now we're gonna actually go ahead and do the thing. Carve your way through the hive. We already did that. But where was that mission that we need to go on? Alone in the dark. Where do we go for that? Oh, right here. So how do we get there? Because this doesn't look like it's any normal path. Yeah, at least none that I can see. I don't know, maybe we'll find out. We'll find a hidden path or something. We'll find a hidden path. We're gonna... You guys are here, you're gonna be witnessing it. Hopefully we can get on the first try. If we can get on the first try, then I swear to you, streamer luck is real. But if not, then we have... The good thing is, at least we can keep repeating it if we don't get it the first time. Alright, time to skip a lot of this stuff. I see something there. Okay. Oh, hey, look at that. Interesting. I didn't even know this place even existed. And the cool thing about this, guys, fun fact. Cool thing about this is that once we get it for the Warlock, it's for all three. It'll end up opening itself up for all three. So like that's
Coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
That's kind of what we want, is to go ahead and make sure we can get exactly the one we need. I'll let you know if the one we get is actually the one that's needed. Nice try there, bud. Even I messed up on that jump, but nice try. Hey, get wrecked, man. Just gonna shimmy my way across here. Nice try. Yeah, you know what? No, it's fine. We'll just, I'll just float my way around. Or not, I get completely just wrecked. Oh, thanks. Thanks, bud. So that was over here. Gotcha. Yep, just gonna move everything here. Cool, we can move forward. I can't believe I actually made that. Okay, you know what? How about that? Don't you like that? Yeah, I bet you do. Stop sending your balls over, man. Jeez. Yep, everywhere here. Get wrecked. Hello? Yepers. Okay. There you go. Beautiful. Huh. Did I miss something back here? Really? Me missing something basically just meant I needed to come back here and not just blast ahead. Oh wait, no, it says near objective. Wait a minute, what? Stupid eye. Wait, no. We're near objective. Oh crap. We're near objective, and that means there has to be a chest around here. There usually is. That's what it means. Oh yeah, look what's over there, guys. There it is. Alright. Let's get out of here. We'll skedaddle our way out. Yeah, you guys can just shove off. It said shove off, thank you. Oh, this is gonna be easy. Wait, you're just instantly healing that? Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure I kind of like do tick damage if I have to. Yep, thank you. You can get screwed. Just do that. Sweet. Oh, look who it is. It's our favorite little dude. Go away. Get wrecked. Oh my gosh, dude. Dang, man. I'm gonna clear this area out in like 2 seconds. Actually, I don't have to because everything is being cleared up for me. Oh yeah, that's our ally. I forgot. Yep. So we gotta clear this lost sector. Yeah.
For our conversation, it is a metaphor used to describe an impactful, unexpected event that is later rationalized with the benefit of hindsight.
Mm-hmm.
You are an ally. I am guilty of rationalizing, giving a definition to your existence and
Interesting. Yep. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves.
But I am not yet ready to put my emotions aside.
Yep.
I doubt they are.
Yeah, let's not get too ahead of ourselves there, Luzaku. What a name, too. Where are we at now? The blooming? Yep. And that's what we need to do, right? Overthrow the blooming. Got it. Oh, it's this one. What the? Nope, okay. I suck at that. Well, that was that. Easy enough. Two for one, let's go. Oh, jeez. Nice. One day I want to get that. I want to get like a jump shot. It'll be even cooler if I can get a headshot. Yeah, dude, this demoralize from weakening enemies plus Firefly is just insane. This is actually this is pretty much expulsion. Pretty much expulsion here, because that's what expulsion does for void users. It just makes enemies explode. It's really good. What? Shishan what? What? Hey, whoa there, bud. Yeah, you get angry all you want, bud. Yeah, take that. You get wrecked. Sweet. Alright, so that's another one. We're about to actually overthrow the bloom really soon. We only have 15 more kills and we got that out of the way. Nice. Nice. Yeah, see that, guys? Demoralize is like a very cool debuff. It's extremely useful too. I mean, it's something you really do want to have in weapons. Demoralize is one. I keep saying that one because that one's actually really nice. Volatile rounds is another really good one. Because volatile rounds basically allows you to just hit harder just because, you know, it's a debuff that's being applied. And debuffs in Destiny are usually very good. Just simply because debuffs are only meant for enemies. You yourself can get debuffs, but typically those are like certain mechanics in high-end content like raids. But, I mean, for what it's worth, it's really good. There we go.
The enemy is undeterred. They're regrouping for another strike.
You can go away. Sweet. See where they're spawning. Sweet. There we go. Boom, baby. Oh my goodness. Look how fast that part recovered. Dude, I'm not even doing anything at this point. The game's basically playing itself. Do we need to do this? Yeah, something like that. Jeez, man. Holy crap, dude. I guess we just do this enough times. Because this one has like always been the one that kind of confuses me. But yeah. Oh, I guess you just do that enough times then. Ooh, Traveler's Insight. Something that's actually really good here is to have Song of Flame. Song of Flame is actually a really good one to have here. For a prismatic. Okay, that's shadow touched. What the heck, man? What is this? Please let me be. Does this be guidance? I hate this one. Okay. Okay, sure. Of course, I have to be on the ground. This one's really easy, actually. I don't know why I was fighting.
There, the light flows again, pushing back the blight. These ethereal currents remind me
Okay.
of the flow of the ley lines. Perhaps there is intentional symmetry in their design.
Alright, now we just go back to the chest. Nice. Alright, get this. Get this. That's all? I guess so. Okay. I did see another chest. Yep, right there. Get wrecked me. My jump sucks, I see. Come on. Dude, okay. Something is telling me that this is not as rare as it would seem to be, as it would seem it. Not gonna lie. I thought this was gonna be like, oh, this is a pretty cool little occurrence. Nope, this seems to happen pretty consistently. Yeah, maybe you guys should just stop spawning. If you guys just stop respawning, that'd be great. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna have to decide what weapon gets that because I don't know. I wouldn't know. This looks like a portal. Hey, there it is. Yep. Okay. Thanks, game. Alright. Okay, game. Don't you dare do that crap to me. Alright. Take that. Yep, you can get wrecked. So we just feed these guys. Opens the portal up. Then we become torn. And then we just do this again, right? This way this time. Oh. I see. So now we go this way. So we go up here. And of course, when you're torn between, you only get so much time. Okay, that was stupid. There we go. Go away. Yep. Get wrecked. Yeah, you're not going anywhere, bud. Where is it? Where's the chest? Swear to me! Where is the chest? Alright, so... yeah, where is that? That's right, we do have a place where we kind of need to go. Okay. The lost sector, I see. Okay. That's fine. That's a momentum-based jump. I'm okay with that. Go away now. Think it's up there? Let's find out. Maybe it is. Because I actually have not really... I haven't really tried to like search this whole area. Can you stop? I say stop. Criminal scum. Arcing those grenades, man, are that's so satisfying. Alright. Yeah, take that. Man, you must like that. I sure don't like getting hit by you all the time. You know what, screw this. We'll finish you guys off. Screw you, man. You're lucky because the ogre helped you. Yeah, you're lucky because that ogre helped you. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to kill me. Oh, really? Try that again. Don't be a titan to try to beat me. That's not gonna work. Oh, aren't you just cute? Yeah, kind of figured. But I took them all out, pretty much. That's cool. Hey, there you go. Take that. Yeah, let's just make sure that's dead. Take this. Take this. Thank you. Jeez, man. Alright. Follow the vision into the depths of the pale heart and fight the infection found there. The cyst. Oh, we finally got that mission, huh? Okay. So this is where we need to go. Finally. We're just gonna go ahead and do this, by the way, guys. We're just gonna kind of skip. Yeah. That's totally what we did. Yeah, come on. There we go. I'm sorry. I did what? No. I'm definitely clipping that one. I'm definitely clipping that one. That's something I don't ever do. That's a very rare thing. Oh, well, this is the place that we need to go to, by the way, guys. So this is actually nice. Now we're supposed to look for very specific guys here. They kind of do say not to really worry about the rest of the guys, because there's only just a few that matter. But I like killing a bunch of enemies. So we're going to find them. Hey, welcome to the stream there, Exist. We're going to be here as long as, until I can get the Facet of Dominance. We're actually getting near the end of this questline now, in order to get it. So, yeah. Right now, we're farming for, I think, Vestiges of Light at this point. Let's see. Because we're in the middle of doing the cyst, one of the cyst missions. So, yeah. So, we're at 5 of 7. So, once we complete this, then the stream is over. But, yeah. Pretty much did some like exploration of our well, we did some exploring with our hunter and got a pretty like really good effective build. I'm not gonna lie, pretty decent build. Just dumps out a bunch of orbs. It's really nice. Orpheus Riggs is obviously a part of that. But then again, Orpheus Riggs is also pretty good at that too. Yeah, hold on there for a sec. Boop. Yep, we're gonna come over here. Oh, well, thanks, bud. Thanks for like giving me some insight there. Oh. Okay, maybe we don't mess this one up. Alright, so that's what we're looking for. Yep. Because I don't want to fight a light bearer right now. Oh, there's only 3 of them. This is basically a rip of the moon. Alright. Nice. Okay, that's cool. I see. Just go ahead and do that. Give me you. Alright. That's one. Nice. Nice. Oh, we gotta find our way around there. This is always fun. Yep, get away from me. Boom. Sweet. And we need to find the third one, which, according to this dude, we already know where that is. Thanks, bud. You're a swell pal. Alright, we actually could have just let them take care of themselves. That would have helped, but you know why? Oh, really? Can I just... Oh, I could have maybe farmed that. But how you doing, man? How's it going? Nope, goodbye. Okay. Even with that, still didn't work. Dang it, man. I should have just hid behind. Oh, and look what's down there. My ghost. Man. What, did I actually kill him? Nope. But he's taking quite a bit of damage. Okay, that's a little awkward, but you know, that's fine. Nope, okay. Yeah, let's just move you over here. Move you over here, Guardian. Do we just keep breaking these? Or do we need to do this in order? Hold on, we maybe need to do this in order. You down for some Ride of the 9 for the next D2 stream? Hell yeah, man. I'll be down for that. Try to see how that works. And maybe, if anything, like how fast we can like completely destroy everything. Well, I almost got up there. Yeah. This really isn't that bad, I'm actually gonna say. I kinda like this. It's not even that bad. I mean, I don't care about the burning. I do care about that moth. Fucker, man. Dude, I freaking hate that moth. I think moths will always be a weakness in this game for me because I really just hate them and I don't even bother trying to kill them. I don't know why. Just break them regardless? Yeah.
Ads coming.
Doesn't even matter.
To the channel
Sweet.
if you want ads no more.
Okay. Helps to kind of dull the area. Get absolutely wrecked, man. Return to the Lost City. Sweet. Let me just go ahead and grab this. Alright. Alright, almost done with that. We have those 3 down there. Alright. Wait, was just started? Hold on. I'm sorry, what? What was just started? Ah, 3 days ago. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. The moth one is... Oh, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting there, but yeah. I also have the exotic mission, or at least what I need to get the microcosm as well. So that's going to be interesting. Cool, I'll just, that's a 20? Yeah, I can just, dang it, man. No, yes, this, because the last one was not. I think for now, oh, that's not bad at all. Dang it, man, I hate this. I hate choices. When you give me too many of them, it's like, even though there's not enough here. There's very few of them. Funny thing, I don't exist. A funny thing. I actually went on my hunter, decided to... Is this what I think... Dude, is this what I think... Were these the two that I actually needed? Did this game just give me the exact two that I needed? Oh, I need to figure this out. Got those done. Dang. I don't even know. I think those are the two that I actually need, to be honest. Actually, that's kind of insane that this game just like gave me what I actually wanted. No way. Sweet. That's insane. That is insane. Okay. Huge. 2016 and two 2010s. Garbo can now leave. But yeah, Exist. I will say this. I was working on my Hunter at the beginning of the stream, and they have a new void aspect. I think it's something on the prowl or like something like that. Anyways, I decided to give it a try, and I'll tell you, I have a build that I think is going to be good, and then now I need to find the Gwinston vest, so now I can actually make another void build, because void is the only subclass that I don't actually have in my loadouts for my Hunter. But when I went to go and put together a build from like D2 and Dim, I realized on Dim I actually have an Orpheus rig build, but it didn't have Orpheus rig because it was a one with like a worse roll than what I currently have. And I kid you not, man, when I put that build together, all I can say is, holy crap, man. I swear I have Heart of Inmost Light on the Hunter, because that aspect really does a good job on helping you get your energy back. Plus, with the amount of times I go invisible, it's ridiculous. Like, I love that build that I had made. I'm pretty sure I'm going to solidify it. Plus, it's also my strongest guardian now. It's at like 2030 or like 2031. So, yay! Underdog becomes the best. But when I decided to hop on the Warlock, I had this solipsism, but now I think I have exactly both of them that I need, or at least want. Don't bring up on the press.
Welcome Act 3 Lay 5. Hope you are having a good day.
Hey, Ageless, how's it going? Or as Michael said, Act 3 Lay 5. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm gonna tell you now, Ageless. I think I just got a Hunter that I really like now. I think like the tables have turned for this game when it came to my Hunter. I was just experimenting with an aspect that came out for it, for the Void, and like, holy crap. Yo, Ageless.
Thanks for the sub.
Not a cult. Oh my god.
You're a rock star.
Dude, thank you for the 3 months, man. I appreciate it, man. Massive preach. But yeah, I mean, don't bring up on the prowl. That shit triggered my fight or flight response during trials. Why, Diz? Is it because everyone's going to Viz like every 2 seconds? Because I'm pretty sure that's why. But I'll tell you right now, Ageless. I'm currently like on my Warlock because I'm about to get the Facet of Dominance, which is what I really want in order to complete this build. Like, I want it so that way I can complete it. Because Prismatic is absolutely insane once I kind of like fully understood what I need. And I am missing I am actually missing a fragment slot here. Yeah, for good reason though. So I want to get, where is it? Right here. I want to get this. Because if you remember playing D2, anytime you play it, this is pretty much 2 different fragments. It is the arc fragment, and it is the it's something undermining. I'll show you. I'll show you, because you know what? My memory is really kicking in right now. So that facet of dominance is the spark of shock, and it is also the echo of undermining. The only difference is depending on the grenade type you have will depend on which effect you get. But if you look at Echo of Undermining, you're basically getting a discounted version of this while still having all of the benefits of Echo of Undermining. Absolutely insane. So yeah, like, once I got into Prismatic and started experimenting with it, which honestly was after I got Solipsism, and believe it or not, that Radiant Dance Machine with Tommy's, no way, or the Pulsar, wait, for real? Tommy's matchbook, really? With the Radiant Dance Machines. Oh boy. I think my imagination can take a direction on that one. That's insane. And wait a minute. Dang it! Ageless! What the heck, man? It just dawned to me. Why, dude? Why are you doing this? That's 11, huh? That's gonna take a little bit for me, to be honest. I got some priorities I actually need to straighten out before I straighten our little competition out. But thank you, man. Thank you again for the subs. But yeah, we're about to finish the quest line. Hopefully I can get lucky on the roll, so I can get the specific item for Facet of Dominance. Because I can tell you, once I actually go to there and get it, then I'll know for sure which one it is. But we need to get 10 of a specific item. These memory vestiges, light, we need to get 10 of them. Once we get the 10th one, it'll automatically convert to something else, to one of those that we need. I mean, if we don't get it, it's fine, because whatever we do get, I could just look up what that specific facet will be, and then we just get that. Also, 2020, man, we're finally breaking. We're almost current. We're almost current, man. Of course, my Warlock is ahead of the times. Have a good stream, brother. Catch you this week. Yeah, catch you, man. And you know, when you guys start streaming every day, you know that I'll be hopping in. Unless I'm like under the weather to the point where I just can't look at a monitor, I'll be plugging in, man. Wait, what is that? Oh, hold on. I want to see this. Oh my gosh. Pepe. No way, dude. Oh no, we got another scheming emote, huh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. It's definitely all coming together. Oh my gosh, dude, yeah. For real. Alright. Let's see what we need to do now, because I actually want to try to at least get the first roll. So if I have to do some more in the darks, I will. Oh, visit the ghost, huh? Is that all we need to do? Yep. There we go. That is actually really cool about this too, is that you basically just farm these missions for this. Hell yeah, bro, let's go. No hesitation. Hold on. I want to see this no hesitation. Dang it, man. It wasn't like the first one. My original no hesitation. First roll, best roll. Let's dismantle this, because I can always just craft it. Actually, I should have just used it as infusion material. Oh well. That's fair. Wait, 300,000? Did they increase the, I don't exist. If you're still with me. Or if anyone else. I'll have to see if I can look it up. But I wonder, did they actually increase this to 500? I think I heard something about them increasing the 500,000 glimmer, which is absolutely insane. I don't think I can like fathom how much I could just simply let go. All right, wait, which one of these do I actually have that I can unlock right now? Patterns and catalysts. No hesitations at 2 of 5. Okay. Dang, 500,000, dude, that's insane. You know they're gonna just keep increasing it, right? Like, I swear to you, watch. Just give it some time. What they're gonna do is that people might complain about how much glimmer you get and how you can't really spend it. Or, oh, we need to increase this some more. So they're gonna increase it. After they increase maybe the vault another 100 or 200. I won't even be surprised if they increase the vault to like 1,000 at some point in time. I will not be surprised. Wait, forthcoming deviants. That actually sounds pretty cool. Forbearance, man. I wish I had that forbearance, but I have to do the raid. Someday I'll do that raid. That's 2 out of 5. So really, I'm kind of just in the middle. I could choose whatever then. Hell yeah, man, let's do it. Let's choose no hesitation. Sure. Ooh. Demo and surrounded? Actually not bad at all. That gives me a more offensive stand on that weapon. 60? Woohoo. Hey, yeah. Hey, man. Hey, gun. What you doing later? Like to take you out. Take you out on a cruise. With a bunch of targets everywhere. Oh, man. Not enough space. Yeah, story of my life. This is why they're gonna keep increasing it perpetually. They're gonna have to have a hard cap at some point, but you know what? As long as there's no hard cap, there'll be no hard feelings when we just keep increasing. Alright, so that means because I have Solipsism with Spirit of Inmost Light and Synthoceps and Necrotic and Synthoceps, this is going to be fun. I can actually now just have pretty much what? I could go with Arc, because Arc is a really good, that'd be a really good piece. I still want to go with this version, just to kind of like see what we can do. But Spirit of the Filaments and Spirit of Harmony is kind of insane. I actually do like it. But I kind of like this one too. I've been looking forward to both of these because I've heard some nasty combinations with Warlocks and Prismatic with these two. So I'm actually looking forward to making a build with these. Yeah, I'm not gonna focus on the loadouts I have. Totally not gonna focus on that. That's crazy though. Oh, by the way, I don't exist. Did you hear the latest update for the lawsuit? That's kind of, or that, yeah, like the lawsuit that's going on with Bungie. It looks like Bungie kind of bunged up. What's really funny, guys, if you guys haven't kept up with like the litigation behind Bungo right now, I'll fill you in real quick. So as it stands right now, Bungo and a certain person, we'll call them person A for now, or we'll call them Steve. So Steve and Bungo are currently in litigation with each other right now because Steve wants to sue Bungo for completely essentially copying and pasting the Red War campaign. If you guys have never played that, or if you have played it and remembered it, it's a pretty cool time. It was definitely memorable. I kind of wish they would bring it back, but at this point, Bungo's kind of stuck. We'll get to that in a second. So, Steve said, I had a whole story for a fan fiction or some story that this person wrote. And it included very similar enemies like the Cabal, like Dominus Gaul, and of course the whole similar premise to the Red War, which involved some entity, which in our case is the Traveler, a great and warring race, which is obviously the Space Rhinos, or the Space Potatoes as I call them, the Cabal, and now Steve. Steve is now part of this. because he brought Bungo to court because just completely ripped the entire thing, and of course, Bungie being the company that they are, obviously they're making money off of this game and the campaign that was a part of the vanilla D2 experience, essentially. Honestly, I thought it was a really good story to start off the game. And it was one of the only times in the story where you had an enemy race that created something that actually pretty much incapacitated the Traveler, which is essentially the god of this world, and thus severing our connection to the light, at least to the Traveler, directly. So basically that meant we couldn't get revived. So our ghost was only able to heal us, and that was really it. Which is not very good in Destiny. So if you don't have your ability to revive, you're gone for good. And right now, how it stood was Bungie said, "Hey, I wish we can give you the story, but even we don't have access to the story because we can't even we can't even recreate that story right now. It's in an unplayable state, as they said it specifically." And now we've got an update on the case where now Bungo kind of bunged up now because the court said, well, because you can't produce this evidence in your side of the story saying that you didn't copy it, who's to say that we can believe you now? So it is now kind of put the heat on Bungo because they messed up by saying that it was in an unplayable state, which for all of us was like, hey, any new player who wants to play this game, this would be the greatest way of like having them re-experience a huge moment that was really cool for all of us, and to be honest was pretty hard for us Guardians because vanilla D2 was kind of rough. Enemies were hard hitting. They hit hard. They were tough to kill. We were also trying to figure out like how to get like the best and optimal builds back then, but you know, we didn't have much to go by because a lot of what Vanilla 2 started with was basically piggybacking off of Destiny 1 and their entire perfected system, essentially. Because Destiny 1 essentially ended everything by having the tree cycle, which was like having like 3 different variants of a subclass, and each of them had branches. So Destiny 2 pretty much carried that over. It kind of carried that on, and you were very limited by what you could actually do. Of course, Bungie ended up justifying its update after Forsaken by saying that the current engine that the game was on was basically limiting their potential, which makes total sense. I mean, an engine can only go so far. So, as we pretty much went through dry spells, I only can assume that they were trying to update stuff to the new engine, trying to get it up and running, and once they finally did, that's when we kind of gotten the unfortunate news as a community that everything from Forsaken and prior were basically going to be unplayable, period. The only things that we did find out that we could play was one story mission that they decided to give us, and of course, some lost sectors. We used to have the Reef. The Reef was a really cool place that you can go to. We did have some other planets that now just don't have access to anymore. So if you want to play that, actually the Reef was Destiny 1. If you want to play some of the stuff that we had in D2, vanilla D2 that is, now you have to go get Destiny 1, which still has players if you want to play that. And you can experience pretty much everything there in that game, because that game does have all the old planets and does essentially have most of what vanilla D2 had, with the exception of stuff that they added, which obviously was the Scorn and some newer enemies later on. But yeah, fast forward to today, and we're on our way to a new expansion eventually, and well, I would consider it an expansion. And then, of course, the lawsuit. So, yeah. Yo, Olani.
12. Hope you are having a good day.
Olani, how's it going? But yeah, that's pretty much the gist of the lawsuit that Bungo's going through. And you'll hear me give Bungie nicknames because, to be honest, Bungie should have been able to see this coming, and obviously, Prometheus did not bless this company. Instead, his brother Epimetheus ended up doing so, because everything is kind of something that you should have seen coming, but now it's kind of behind us. But yeah, Olani, we're in the process of getting the Facet of Dominance. Nice. Since when? I'm just kidding. Alright, so I need to do another in the dark, right? So that means I just need to do more missions? Yes, right there. So, searing lights, this here. Hey, no, that's fine, man. If you're busy, that's okay, man. Don't worry about it. Oh, no, you're not late. I already, so, cool thing, Olani. The cool thing about this is that once I got, like, I actually started this stream with the Hunter, and I ended up finding out that there was a fragment, like, I wanted to try out the new fragment that Hunters have, and I have a build with the exotic armor Orpheus rigs, which is really good if you want to generate orbs of light, or orbs of power, as this game now calls it, and it's really good at just generating that. And if you pair it up with certain alts, then basically you can kind of loop that ability to use your alt more than once, and that's kind of like the goal. And I ended up coming up with something that I think is like really synergistic, and honestly I can't even wait to like truly fully realize it. So we're going to be doing some more work on the Hunter in future streams, but I decided after we did that I would hop onto this guy, the Warlock, and go for the Facet of Dominance. So yeah, no, you're not late. The cool part about this, wait, hold on. The cool part about it is, until we actually get the Facet of Dominance, then we're gonna keep the stream going. So you came at the right time. And it's kind of crazy because I'm kind of like learning some things here and there. But it says I'm supposed to go over here. Where is this? Yo!
Welcome Solomon Olney, hope you are having a good day.
Thank you, Michael. Solomon Olney. No, I got that wrong. Let me see. Solomon Lani. Yes, Solomon Lani. Got it. Watch me mess it up next. Watch me. The next stream I do, I'm gonna mess that up too, because your name is a tongue twister, man. But I'm gonna do my best to actually get that. Alright, so our next location is supposed to be over here, actually. So I want to actually see where this takes us. Oh, the jumps don't work! No, the jumps don't work! Oh? Oh, yeah. Bodies, yep. This is what happens, guys, when you skip stuff. In fact, we holy crap. Well, I guess we're done here, guys, because we keep saying it, but like we keep saying it, but it's like it's not. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Yeah, for those of you guys who don't know this story of the final shape, it's a pretty sad one. it has like good moments, but it's also pretty sad because that little bit you guys just witnessed, that little piece that you guys just witnessed is one of the Vanguard members. His name is Commander Zavala. Part of his story is that he actually lost his son during his earlier years. Just like I just lost my... Oh, no I didn't. No I didn't. Come on, can I recover this? Yes. Okay, cool. Not like that. Well, just like that. Alright guys, I just died. But yeah. Oh, so we're supposed to just go through the portal every time? Because I thought we were supposed to go here. Because that's where it automatically highlighted. Oh wait, duh, because that is the area. Well, I'm already over here now. Might as well just take a look at this. See if it actually goes anywhere. Let's just grab this. Yep, get free materials. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, so that was like the long way around, I think. But yeah, it's a pretty sad story. But then again, it goes to show that when you serve the lights, being the traveler in this case, sometimes you have to make some serious compromises that sometimes even the people who are serving even question. For Cade 6, the man died so many times that he didn't even know his own kid anymore. He lost memory of his family, his kid, and even kind of like his purpose. And all he knew is just that he was just serving the traveler, and that was kind of like it. And he just kind of went with the flow. With... Oh, the portal skips the mini cave section. Gotcha. No, that makes sense. I went through it the first time because like that's where it kind of led me originally. But you know what? Let's go down memory lane here. I hate those shriekers. Yep, you're just as bad as the wizards, I'm just gonna say. There we go. Yeah, this is like this whole thing. I can see what you mean by the portal. But yeah, it's like with Cade 6, he forgot who his family was, and all he knew was just the Vanguard. So that's all he really, that's what he did. He stuck with the family that he only knows of. And it has been said that each time you die and get revived by your ghost, that you start losing a little bit of yourself each and every time. At least as the legend goes. With Zavala, well, Zavala was with Lord Saladin, and he had a choice to make. He either had to go with Saladin. Yo, thanks for the subs, my dude. Dang, crazy
That's
gam.
coming. Subscribe to the channel.
What
if
the
you
heck,
want
man?
to know more.
Thank you very much, man. But yeah, like, but essentially,
Thank you for the gift, Crazy Gam too.
crazy. Michael, you're gonna have to do better with your pronunciation, man. But I'm pretty sure you're more right than I am in this case, Michael. Then again, you are a baby dragon. You'll probably just burn me if I try to correct you. So you know what? Keep on keeping on. But yeah, like as the story goes with Zavala, he had to decide. He ended up finding someone that he loved, and they both had a kid. And unfortunately, what ended up happening is that they ended up getting
Like
invaded.
content, follow the channel.
I can see that you're good, man. I'm glad you are. That's awesome, man. You are a rock star. You are a rock star for the subs, my dude. But yeah, it's like he ended up falling in love. They both had a kid, and unfortunately, due to the invasion that came, he no longer could hold it back. And Lord Saladin was the guy that tried to recruit him because, well, he had a choice that he had to make, and it was becoming very apparent that that choice was to join Saladin. and join the Iron Wolves, which, let's be honest, the Iron Wolves, if you played Destiny 1, they're pretty much guardians. Not just any guardian for that matter, but they actually kind of like held down the fort at some very specific locations, and they had a different job compared to the rest of the guardians, that being the imminent threat of Siva at the time in D1. And I will just say this, Siva is a really interesting type of enemy, I will say. But okay, there has to be a place. Hold on. There might be a place here. The Lost Sector. Gotcha. So that's around the corner then. But yeah, like, Siva ended up being the imminent threat for them. But their job is to kind of just hold down the temple. And Zavala ended up siding with them because, well, in order to survive, that's what he had to do. And he ended up going with them. And unfortunately, during the skirmish, well, not skirmish, I think it ended up being a full-blown war. But during the invasion, the enemy forces that were there ended up taking the life of his son and his wife. You actually do see a little bit of backstory with his wife in Season of the Haunted. And it was kind of sad because, like, once you learn about the story, it's like, dang, this man hasn't really gotten over their deaths. This is the man that actually held grief his entire life. Whereas everyone was like, you have to let go. You have to, got to keep on going for them, for their sake. And he's like, I can't. And he never did. Pretty insane. You know, from a very fun game that's all about build crafting, chucking grenades, and just popping ult all day long. And seeing how you can just break the game. Imagine, right? Having like very depressing stories. I don't really know too much of like if Ikora has a depressing story. I'm pretty sure she's got something because she had someone that she was under the tutelage of, which was Asher Mir. Which Asher Mir, for what it's worth, he was a guy who loved to experiment. You could think of him, guys, if you've ever played, oh, I don't know, the older Black Ops games, as like a Rick Toffin. He would experiment with various things to try to gain insight, power, and, of course, being able to live beyond the mortal shell, as he might want to call it. And it's kind of insane. There we go. Just completely just get wrecked. What I will say is that he did get what he wanted in the end. I will say that. Like, technically he did get it. Because we had we ended up getting this whole little season where it was dedicated to studying the Vex. And he ended up dying in that world. He essentially pulled off a subtle Kaiba from Dark Side of Dimensions, if you've ever seen that movie before. And it's kind of crazy. But yeah, like, that's just to kind of like keep track there and keep it a buck with you guys on some of these guys. We'll make jokes about, like, you'll find us making jokes about some of these characters from time to time, but it's like, dang, man, it hits hard. Ow, what the heck? I'm just being abused by the environment here. Okay. This is the area. Find the lost ghost. Oh, got it. Near objective. Okay. Let's get rid of you. So we need to find a ghost. A dead one. The heck? Oh yeah, that's right. Duh. Alright, so where is the outer limit here? Or is this whole room? No, okay, there's an outer limit. Got it. Okay. Oh, I think I found it. No, I didn't. I found my imagination. See, guys? My imagination's right here. It's not there. It's missing. You know what? Destiny, please stop. Oh? Nope, I don't want to do that. Alright, let's try to look up here, maybe. Okay. They had to have... No, they gotta hide it in, like, some little cleverly placed area. That's the thing about Destiny as well, guys. Like, if you haven't played it, I will recommend this game to people, because for what it's worth, despite the sour take that I may have on this, because I actually paid for this game. I paid, I think it was like $60 for the game, just to find out that the game became free for everyone else. So yeah, I'm on that. I'm like on the train that like, hey, I kind of got like stiffed because I was the guy who like one of many who bought this game. But then again, it's like you can't really blame the company for that, because it's also been a pretty long time. So it's like, look for an orange glow. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find. On the floor, same room. Gotcha. So this one's on the floor. That's death. Okay. Because I did find the first one, to be honest. Like when I went through this originally, I ended up finding it. Because it's a faint glow right there. That's what it was. Wait. Overflow in the next area? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's overflow in the next area. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. But I will say, for anyone who wants to play this game, I recommend it. If you guys definitely need help to kind of like navigate the complications that is Destiny 2, because I will be honest with you guys, let's keep it at a buck here. It's pretty complicated to navigate. Like there are times where even I, who played this game for a long time, even find myself getting lost sometimes, because they don't really do a very good job at giving directions. They're like they're like that one cousin you have, and that cousin's like, hey man, I know where to send you. All you have to do is just go over to the right, then to the left, then you take another right, Holmes, and then you just go to the left again, and then before you know it, you reach your place. But I swear, if you get to the coffee shop, you've gone too far. And then you're driving there, right? And you find out, what coffee shop was there? Dude, did your cousin know how to give directions? It's like, well, last time I asked for directions, I got where I needed. Like, he just said go right, go left, go right, and if you go to the coffee shop, you're lost. Where is right? Where is left? That's what this game does. This game is like, hey, and instead of like being just pretty bad at giving directions, they're really good at giving you bad directions sometimes, or not leading you into the right area with riddles. I mean, for some of the riddles, it's pretty clear. So all you have to do is just use your imagination. Now guys, this is a fine specimen right here. We are witnessing a wannabe Titan. This dude used his ult inside the bubble. Last time I checked, I don't think Titans can do that anymore. 1. 2, there is nothing like a stasis Titan. They're the class that gives themselves a whole ass health bar. They're the only ones that can survive a Cabal drop. But I'm also pretty sure that's also been nerfed too. But if it hasn't, then they're the only ones that can do that. And here, this subjugator is like, I need to get out. If I need to, I'll pop my super. I'll ult if I have to. Ooh, nice. Dude, I love this bow. Holy crap, dude. The investment's gonna be real with this bow. Holy crap, dude. Bruh. Yep. If you didn't know, guys, I don't exist. is someone that I may or may not know. But, yeah, we like to throw shade on each other. We throw it on each other, even though we will use each other's we'll use each other's classes from time to time. Bruv, what's wrong with you? Oh, now all of a sudden I'm Australian. What the heck? Why is the Aussie coming out of me when I try an English accent? Oh well, it's almost as if in a past life I should have been that. I mean, one day I actually probably do want to visit Australia because, you know, I hear pretty decent places. I will tell you though, if there's anything I have to say about Australia, I don't know what happened to that country, but I kind of feel bad for the country at the same time. Because think about this, guys. Let's look at this. Every country has their issues, right? And every country has a unique feature about them. With Russia, they have the forest. They have like a huge frozen tundra land. If they needed to, like, if anyone was to invade them, they have plenty of land to like evacuate people to. They could always do like a scorched earth tactic, like they did against Nazi Germany. They have like a lot of advantages. But you know what the crazy thing about this is? When it comes to Australia's, I would almost dare say claim to fame, is the fact that Australia is where all of the oops creations end up getting dumped to. No, nothing bad about Australia, because like some of those people were like really cool. Like I actually got the chance to talk with some of them at work, well, while I was working, I should say, and like they're really cool people, and it's really funny to talk about certain things too. The big no for me, yeah, because think about this, guys. Australia, they may have some really cool people, but I also think they're also crazy people. And not like psychopathic crazy or anything like that. No, I think they're crazy people because they're crazy for living in a place where, I kid you not, a friend of mine had said this is the place where all the failed creations that God has made end up going to. And I said, okay, now that's messed up, but you're gonna have to explain that one to me because I'm interested to hear why. And he's like, think about this. All the creations that we know, right? Then end up passing the test. They're everywhere. Sharks, crocodiles, they're probably still going. They're still going from the prehistoric era. Lizards, same thing. Mosquitoes, same thing. Even though we like to say that mosquitoes are like an experiment gone wrong, which that's what somebody had said at one point, that mosquitoes were an experiment in order to combat love bugs. There are fossilized pieces of amber that show otherwise, actually. But those that have persisted to the modern day, being today at this point, they found a way to adapt to any environment. But when you go to Australia for some reason, and there is a guy that I don't know how, but like he puts it in such a way that I find it so funny. Anything that wants to hurt you is there. Kangaroos, now from what I understand, kangaroos are not as aggressive as people put it to be, unless you, of course, mess with them. And I heard this from people who currently live there. And of course, I made the joke, I'm like, well, how's the land down under going for you? And they laughed. Because, you know, at least with people that I work with, they know how to take a joke. So it's like, cool, I like this. Because I've talked to people that, for some reason, you try to joke with them, and then the only joke that comes out of your mouth at that point is, you must be fun at parties. But, I mean, for these guys, they're like, you know what? It's not so bad. I'm like, yeah. So, I mean, at least for us, we have, like, hurricanes to worry about. Which, don't get me wrong, guys, hurricanes can be pretty devastating. Sometimes. In fact, fun fact about the neighborhood I live in. During hurricane season, my neighborhood unlocks this really cool ability to take your canoes out, or your kayaks. You literally can row in this neighborhood that I live in. Because the water gets so high that people are literally rowing in throughout the entire neighborhood. Or they're getting like their fishing boats and just with their generator on the fishing boat, literally just moving around by boat to each other's houses. And if you walk in the neighborhood, it literally can go from like knee deep, I swear, to the point where it's waist deep. I went to a part of the neighborhood that I did not realize dropped to my waist, and I was like, holy crap, this place is deep. And yet when I'm walking around, anytime I'm just walking around, I don't think of that stuff. Like, it's insane to think about when an area is filled with water, just how deep some areas are. Speaking about how deep some of these areas are, where is this stupid lost sector, man? I'll find it eventually. Fun fact, Australia went to war with emus and lost. Yes! That is the craziest thing, right? It's like, with all the technology and weapons they had, they lost to freaking birds. How do you do that? How do you lose to birds? I mean, for us, the crazy, like, the animals we have are pretty much like drug addicts. I mean, I don't know. Like, we had, like, the closest thing to real life Black Ops style zombies in Miami. When you're on bath salts, man, it turns into a COD zombie, I'll tell you that. Wait, why am I even bothering? I don't care about this. Screw this. I need to go find the lost sector. We're finding the lost sector. But yeah, like, it was really crazy to think about that. Okay, this cave comes to mind every single time, and I know this is not the right place. This was for the gold chest. Alright, 86, 85, that is that drop. It says that the drop is around here, so let me just see. I know I found the first one, I was like, oh, this is cool. But yeah, like, it's crazy. And the cool part is, for Australia, they, when it comes to the heat, Floridians, we complain about 90-degree heat. It's so hot. Which, you know, to be fair, it can be. Okay, cool, I'm going the right way. I'm not. I'm going the opposite way. This is how I exited. But yeah, it's like, it's really weird because, oh, that's right, I gotta do an overthrow. Anyways, yes, we'll continue. But yeah, it's like, for them, 100+ degree weather is just, it's normal. It's quite normal in the land down under. But I do hear that they do have some pretty nice looking women. And you know what? As much as I want to say yes to that, I don't want to say yes to the wildlife. You shouldn't have brought me up here, man. Although that was a really cool moment. That guy really came in clutch for me. Alright, so we need to get this guy out so we can complete the first wave, because I think I need to get a chest open before we continue. Alright, so time to do some actual work. Alright. Yeah, let's do that. Yep. I don't really want that. Alright, so we took him out. We got nothing but money. Yay. Alright, so let's see. How do we break this again? Let's see. Pyramid key required. Gotcha. So that was back here. But yeah, like, it is really interesting. And they also have Vegemites. I've never tried Vegemite, but I don't know. Maybe for my Twitch viewers, if you guys are from Australia, how is that? Because what I hear it's kind of like a paste, and it's either you like it or you don't. That's typically what I've heard. But like it's one of those, like, yep, that's what it is. But I've heard like people really like it or people really don't. Since I've never tried it, I really don't know. I don't have an opinion on it. Maybe I'll try it one day, like if I can get my hands on it. Get sniped? Dude, this is insane. Here, you could just... I'm not even playing the game anymore, guys. It's just playing for me. The game's just playing for me at this point. But yeah, it's like, they have that. And then they also have this lovely fish called the... They have this fish called the stonefish. It's a somewhat cool looking fish. Looks just like the ocean floor. And it has this one cool feature that if it stings you with this blue barb. And its poison is pretty bad, to the point where it can kill you. And oh, that's not the only thing that can kill you. It also is the home to some of the most aggressive sharks. Yeah, you know. Great place. What's also pretty crazy about this is that, let's see. I know this goes somewhere. Yes, here. What's even crazier about it is that it's not very hard to, Here, you guys need to die. It's not very hard to actually get absolutely bodied by anything that's there. Kangaroos look like they're roided out prisoners who just got out of prison. At least according to the pictures. Oh, goodbye. How am I living? How am I living? Nice. Nice. Oh, well, you can take that. Yep, take that. But yeah, it's like, just little known facts. They got some crazy creatures over there. But according to some people, they actually really like it over there. Has good seasons, I guess. I wouldn't ever know just because I've never, well, been there. But yeah, it's a really interesting thing. What could have happened to that? Oh, what could have happened to you? Oh, what could have happened to you? I don't know. Alright, so I guess we just have to keep opening chests, I believe, until we get the mission to pop up. So we do enough of these overthrows, and then we should be good to go. To proceed. Yeah, screw that. I'm not going up there. Unless I have to collect something. Oh, nope, don't have to. Pyramid key, okay. Alright. That's a very bright key. Whoop. Whoop. Wait, where are you, buddy? You were there, I see. Yeah, come on, get up. Yeah, boy. Got up. No, I'll just wait here. You can stop that. Stop the nonsense. Oh, dang. Get sniped by a grenade? I'll just take that. Hope you guys don't mind. Yep, we'll just let that happen. Woo! Dang, this weapon is like really good, dude. What the heck? I mean, Quicksilver Storm was really good. It is still like a de facto weapon for many people, but I can see this being like somewhat on par with someone on par with the Quicksilver Storm, minus the grenade launcher, of course. This thing has like some insane accuracy. Yeah, let's just get rid of you guys. Alright, cool. Alright, where is the other one? Ah, I see. What the heck are you? Do I have to kill you that way? Yep, okay. Yep, as long as I'm in prismatic, you're just gonna get a bunch of damage. Take that. What path do you have for the SMG? Right now, I don't have any path because I haven't unlocked them yet. I gotta actually unlock them. So I think this is just like the default. Let me check real quick. I want to get the one with the strand because I actually want to like try to capitalize on the strand output. So we will definitely see. I can't aim properly. Yeah, we'll let this just build up. That is insane. That makes sense. Totally makes sense. Okay. Alright, get rid of you guys. I don't want to deal with you guys. Alright. Alright, we'll just leave this down here, I guess. Nope, just kidding. No, wait, dude, no. Unless that's the blight that took me out. Okay, hold on.
Ads coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
Alright. Yep, we'll take that out. Alright. Just do that constantly. Sorry, what just hit me? Alright, you want to try that again? That's what I thought. Alright. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see. That's a hit, right? No, it's just near the end of this. Okay, that's very interesting. Yep, okay, that's dumb. You're in the middle of this entire thing. What is this? What is this? Yeah, get rid of some of those. Although I don't think that was like super worthy, but you know. Alright, you guys can leave. Yep, get wrecked. Get melted! Alright. Sweet! Let's go! Sweet. Alright, that's our next step. Alright, so this is the one that I think we can farm for that one piece. Yeah, you know what? I just want to beat you up for no reason. Yeah, I can do that too. Alright, cool. Alright. Gotta love it, man. Other countries have some very crazy things. From what I understand too, historically speaking for Australia, but I've actually heard, and I don't know, I might have to recheck this. I might have to re-fact check it. But from what I've understood about Australia, its history is supposedly that it was a country, it was a piece of land essentially that was actually a place where England was sending its prisoners to. And they were actually they were essentially sent there to die. But instead, they ended up creating an entire, well, you know, they created Australia essentially, what became Australia. And it's kind of crazy to think about that. Like back then, when you were a country that had prisoners, and like your best bet here was to send them to an unmarked piece of land that really had nowhere, that they were not going anywhere, pretty much. And instead of dying off like they hoped they would have, they ended up surviving. Kind of also, you know, stands up to the test of time about like the fact that I say that they're crazy people. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, come on, man. Dude. Whoop. Oh, hold on. Back there. You made me come forward just to go back, huh? Alright, down here there must be a portal. Probably why. Alright, so I see the birds down here. Boop. Boop. And boop. Alright, cool. The penal colony, yes. Oh man. Yes, the penal colony. Can I do this? Heck yeah. Got this, man. Get wrecked. I get wrecked. Oh man. Alright, so from what I understand, this is supposed to be that place, right? That I'm supposed to get what I need, and hopefully this is where the gambling starts. We farm our vestiges of lights, and hopefully we get what we need. As a result, have fun down there? Yeah, I can already see. The floor is lava challenge is real. Oh, the floor is lava and the ceiling is also lava. Sure, sure, yeah. Yeah, sure. Exactly what I wanted. Man, nothing screams destiny like having both the floor and the freaking ceiling pretty much be the equivalent of lava, and in the ceiling's case, literally lava. Oh, never mind, the floor is also just lava. What am I saying? I'll just go with the gut instinct at this point. Yeah, you can just stay right here. Okay. I see you over there. Nope. Okay. Cool. Alright. Oh, you serious? Wait a minute. What is this? Huh. I'm gonna have fun, alright guys. You know that? We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna try to figure this one out. I'm pretty sure what we need to do is actually go in there, destroy the blights and whatnot, but like, I want to try to, yeah. And we can't really get on top of it. I don't think we can, right? Maybe we can. Hold on. You still get hurt. Interesting. I mean, these are a lot easier to destroy, I will say. Okay. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, I can already tell this place is gonna be fun. Alright. Yeah. Cool. Cool. I like this area. A lot. I like it a lot. Alright, wizard. Yo, Wizard, can you stop? That's it. Dude, okay. Cool. This area is a very interesting one. Does it suck? Yes, it does. It already sucks the moment I walked in. I was like, yep, everything is just not going to be fun. It's going to hurt. Yep, that's I'm pretty sure those are the most honest words you have ever said. Even though you do say a lot of honest ones, this is probably the most honest. Because this is all that is just nothing but pain. You know, I'm just existing and I'm dying. That sounds about right. Alright. Cool. Alright. Get wrecked, I guess. Alright. Alright, I just need to be in here, right? There we go. I need to be in here while also dying. Okay. Go away. Wait. Killed by architects? Bro. How? That one shot was not a one-hit KO. I'm calling BS on that one. Even though this is a legitimate challenge, I'm calling BS on that shot. Alright. Okay. We'll just take the long way around here. Bro, come on. Environmental hazard? Well, yeah, you're not wrong about that. But that's dumb. Yeah, so like the lava being also right here. Because that's what I was thinking it was at. Alright, let's get this. Get our boost. Pop the filaments. Oh my fucking gosh, dude. Come on! This Grim needs to stop moving around. Just accept your death, you stupid bird. Or whatever it is that you are. Accept your death. Die with honor. Don't be a stupid coward and just fight from the distance like I do. That's the job of a wizard. And you're no wizard. Alright. Okay, get these two more. Okay. Cool. Then come over here. I don't care. Bro. Okay, finally dies. Gotcha. The sigh is real. The sigh is real. Alright. Okay. So now that I got that, I think those are what we... No, hold on. That, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Alright, we're making some good progress here. I want to get the facet of dominance. We're gonna get it. Let's gotta figure out how to. Okay. So, do I still want to have the attunement for Synthoceps? Because I could do that. Ooh. Maybe, just maybe we can go into Starfire. I can relive the glory days. Rifts periodically release arc shockwaves. Nah. Vesper could be good. Star Eater, I have a couple of those. Finishers, empowered melee, final blows grant invisibility. Alright. Alright, so I want to see where we are at here. Okay. Alright, let's see what armor we're carrying. 2010. Get that out of here. That's trash. I don't like the fact that these 50 rolls are actually giving me better, in some cases, some better distribution of the stats. More than the 60 variants. Okay. No, we don't need that. Truth teller. Truth be told, no. Ooh. Got 9 of those? Heck yeah, man. We just keep... How about we keep getting more? How about that? Can we get more? Yeah, we got another one. Alright. Let's go and turn this in. We can get this mission, I guess, done, and we could do some more Alone in the Darks. They'll be like, oh my gosh, he's being healed. Even though I don't see the traveler getting healed. Oh, hello there. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Find lost ghosts in the search area. Okay. I want to check something real quick. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, a 10-year anniversary. Robes. What? Hold on. It's a 10-year anniversary robes. Veteran Legend robes. Good roll, but bad stats. Dang, man. That's sad because I'm gonna have to infuse this. Why, dude? Why? Alright. Yes. Could do that. We could just do that and go like, what? 2031 maybe? Or get close to it. Yeah, get close to it basically. I'm heading to bed, man. Have a nice stream. Thank you, man. Thank you for joining. It's a blast having you here. Dang, my dude is just there's just something here. Oh, can I not legitimately? I legitimately cannot. Oh my. I'm actually stuck. Cool. Gotcha. You know what? We could totally just use one of those tracers. Deep in the pale heart, huh? Alright, the landing. Let's try it again. If you guys happen to like the content that you see on YouTube, go ahead and go ahead and like the video and subscribe, because I will have more of these streams. I do stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. If something new is happening or something is different, actually I do not stream on Tuesdays. We are taking a bit of a break on Tuesdays, so Sunday, Monday, Thursday, and Friday, correction, is when I stream. So from there, essentially we're playing some game. Sundays are my Destiny days, and then of course my Monster Hunter days are going to be Mondays. Right now, like I mentioned, we are taking a break from Tuesdays, but we will be resuming that. I don't know, maybe sometime in the future we will be resuming those days, because we will be starting the Shadow of the Earth Tree for Elden Ring. Once we start Shadow of the Earth Tree, that one's going to be a really interesting one. But once we beat that game, unless there is like a really interesting mod or a really cool mod that you guys want me to try out for Elden Ring, then I will basically be uninstalling that game. Because I was thinking about some of those cooler mods, like for example the Virgil mod from Devil May Cry, and well, any other mod really, Convergence mod, stuff like that. That kind of help the gameplay. But yeah, we're definitely going to go ahead and try to get to we'll try to get to the Facet of Dominance, where at this point we need to get as many of those vestiges of light as possible, so that way we can actually hopefully get the one that we need. Dang, dude, this is just crazy. Just crazy, man. Who would have thought? Whew. It is getting a bit hot in here, though. That's because this game does that. Okay, there is a ring or something we can stand in. Yep, right here. Unfortunately, we're going to be losing those. Yep. I knew we were going to be losing those. Because we're killing everything so quickly. There we go. Nice. Dude, these like threadlings are like, let me at him. Let me at him. I'll get him. Nice. That's fair. Joke's on you, though. Joke's on you, I can actually kill you. Take that. There we go. Nice. Oh, you can have that. All right. Grab that and go. Crystal? Crystal? It's somewhere. Oh, right there. Hey. Look at that clean shot. Alright, let's just, you know what, why not? Let's just go through this, complete it. I mean, we're already this far, right? Might as well. Might as well. There we go. Woo! Man, look at that damage. Here, you guys can have that. Yeah, dude, that's insane. That weapon's insane. This weapon, man. Someone stop it. Oh, bye. Alright. We gotta go find the other platform to be on. Okay. I mean, then again, like Floridians, we kind of lose the crocodiles. Well, I don't think we really lose the crocodiles, so to speak, but you know, you got some freaky people with crocodiles, I'll say that. Down there. Cool. Oh, I don't even need that. That's the prismatic thing I just seen. My imagination was there. I found my imagination, guys. Oh wait, never mind, it left. There it is. Okay. Alright. Three shots and you're done. Dude, the fact that you get protected is ridiculous. Alright. And it's this monster's, this boss is like popping her super a lot. Can I just, that should have procced. Didn't though. That's cool. Thanks, game. Thanks for, kind of lying to me. Goodbye. Okay. Cool. Screw me, I guess. There you go. Have that. Done. I said done. You're not supposed to be doing that anymore. You're supposed to disappear. Holy crap, dude. Alright. Basically like the cat when the cat is being brushed really hard. When the cat's like, no more! No more! As like hairs coming off of the cat, it's like, dang man! Stop! Stop combing that cat! That poor cat's gonna be losing hair! And not the ones that's supposed to shed! You're about to like activate perma shed mode. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. Where am I? Oh. Here. It is somewhere here. Near objective. Where's the outer limit? Okay, outer limit. Alright. So let's take a look around, guys.
Ads
Oh,
coming.
look.
Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
Alright, so are we actually getting... I want to see, are we actually getting vestiges of light? Because I noticed that we're not. This is interesting. We're not getting anywhere, then we may have to rewards false idols. Yeah, like if we're having problems actually getting these, then we may have to like call it. But we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. Figure this out. Oh really? Wait a minute. There's the boss is still here? Oh, really? Yep. There we go. Yeah, destroy that. Technically, I got that one? No, of course it didn't count. Of course it didn't count because I didn't hold the blade. That's actually kind of dumb. You can get wrecked there. freaking bull, man. That is bull. Activate that and still die. And let me guess. Yep, I lost it. Of course I did, because this game is an ass. Sometimes. Well, I'm getting all that back. Yeah, get wrecked. Bro, that's stupid. That is stupid. Should I just go Song of Flame then? I could just go Song of Flame and then just absolutely decimate. Yeah, get wrecked. Cool. Well, that's cool. We'll wait for the super to end. Whoop. Oh, cool. Got ragdolled there for a sec. Okay. Alright, there you go. Done with that. Sweet. Ooh, hello, exotic. The Ergo Sum.
It's hard to imagine being
Wait a minute.
healing the traveler with our own hands.
Yeah, I'm kind of fool at the moment, it looks like.
Such a cosmic force moving.
I've always imagined the place for myself that I've struggled to find. The destiny I've not yet achieved.
She said the name of the game.
Do you believe this is what you were risen for? To be here in this moment?
I do. But that doesn't mean it's true. I don't know if the traveler deals in certainties, but maybe
There we go.
possibilities. It's a possibility in us both. And in that, there's the line between the unknowable and faith in it.
Yep.
A faith we share.
There we go. Just skip this whole thing. Come on. Ooh, we could just come here and activate this? Hold on. Oh, we could just activate it. Dude, that's actually really cool. Alright. Follow the vision of light into the depths. Okay, so this is where we need to go. According to, like, the guide, essentially, that I last remembered. According to what I last remembered, we have to follow the light path in order to get a certain thing. Well, let me just get over here now. Okay, would you like to stop being stylish for 2 seconds? Need to actually kill. Okay. Yep, this way. We got this. Yep. Yeah, every time I'm just gonna specifically take you out. That's that. Okay. Ooh, one of them just takes him out. That way. Interesting. Okay. One of them. Okay, now that's during the mission. Ah. Alright. So 3 dots, 2 lines, and 2 vertical lines. 3 dots. Okay. It's 2 vertical lines. Two lines. And a dot at the bottom. Guessing it's in here. Okay. Alright, so we just do that. Let's just make sure that we don't need to go outside. Oh, it's respawning enemies. You know what? We're fine. The bird did look up, so we're gonna go in here. We're not gonna put those enemies again. I hate this area, I hate this area, I hate this area, I hate this area. I really hate this area if I didn't tell you enough times. Whatever, you live. These stupid moths, man, they're like a microscopic atom. They're like an atom, man. They're the size of a freaking atom, and unless you have like future vision, you're not catching them. I swear. I mean, we did get it. Memory refractions of light. Hold on, did that? Oh my gosh. Freaking menu. No, hold on. That's not the one. That's not the one. Get away, you stupid bugs! I swear, these fucking moths, man. Like, these moths will make me seethe at the mouth. Like, I freaking hate them. Gotcha. Yeah, you can just shove right off, man. That's so dumb, man. Got another one? Okay. So I guess this is where the farm is, pretty much. If I need to, I'll delete stuff. And it doesn't really matter. Upstairs, huh? Yeah, that's not happening. I'll need to go through here. It's telling me to go up anyway, so... There's gonna be like some type of passageway or something that leads up. Let's see. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Telling me I actually do need to go over there? Interesting. Okay. Guess I will. Great. Let's find out. Place is all blocked off. I mean, the other fragments that I'm getting, the other facets I'm getting are actually not that bad. Because I could just basically, you know, get the rest of them too. Alright. I mean, you have to get the lights. Interesting on how we're gonna try to get that. Ability regen? Grenades? Salvation's Edge. Yeah, I still have to do that. That's gonna be fun. Okay. Let's actually go here. We can get our rewards. Boom, boom. Not bad at all. Trace rifle, heavy GL. We gotta figure out what we need to do. Yeah, see, like that. That's to move up. But we don't really have a place to go if we move up that way. That seems to be like the only way we can. Unless... Oh, look at that. Okay. You know what? I may just actually just go back. Just go back and go around, because honestly it's telling me to go up, but this is where oh, duh. See, sometimes you just gotta look around, and as I like to always say, oh, these stupid mobs. I know I'm going the right way now. Holy crap, dude. What the crap, dude? Okay. You know? You know. That's cool. Actually kind of crazy. Let's go. Enjoy that. I hate all of this. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm like, is there a grenade behind me? Because that's what these stupid moths count as. Alright. We're in this type of area. Oh, we can go forward. Good, good, good. I was gonna say, like, we can go forward, right? You can stop that now. Got another memory vestige of light. Dang, I did not think that we actually got that. Fucking moths, bro. Like, what is this? Is this area a minefield? I'm not stepping on glass this time. I'm stepping on, like, bombs all the time. These stupid bugs, man. If this were a master mission or something with limited revives, we would already lose. I would already lose. Simple as that. Because I refuse to have to, like, tiptoe everywhere. You can just go, blooming of the light. Oh my gosh, bro, stop with us dumb moth. Freaking hate these moths, man. Stop. You're pissing me off now. Alright, cool. Memory of Light Vestige. Oh, cool. Fucking moths, bro. Stop! Most retarded enemy in the game. Let's see. Yeah, let's upgrade that one next. My fucking gosh, bro. Stop, moths! Stop spawning! Die! Don't ever come back! Why is it that I can't actually shoot them? Bro, I am literally aiming at them. Why are they not dying? You're supposed to kill them by shooting at them. This is so retarded! Man, if they just did this, easy win! Easy win for the enemy! This is retarded! These moths should not be hitting that hard either. Yeah, I hope you got destroyed, buddy. Oh no. Great, maybe we'll get like 10 of those, hopefully. Fucking pieces of shit is what I'm seeing now. These stupid moths, man. Fuck this. I hate all these guys. I hate all these mods. This is so dumb that I have to play like this just for the dumb mods. Oh my gosh, bro. What is this place? A freaking vault full of them? Why are you guys infinitely spawning? Dude! Stop! Spawning! This is the most BS mission that I've ever played! Stop spawning, you little moths, man! Pissing me off! It's like Tiku, man. This is just like Tiku's divination. Oh my fucking gosh, bro! Get this stupid bugs out! This is not fun! No, Bungo, I hope that lawsuit comes through, man. Maybe it will teach you to stop spawning in dumb shit like these stupid little bugs. You're pissing me off, man. Well, I don't know why I just did that. Oh, he just killed himself. Oh my gosh, these fucking bugs, bro. Can we bring some bug spray? So we just spray these stupid little guys? Oh my fucking gosh, bro! Stop! I know it's the stupid bugs. It's not even the enemy at this point. Fucking minefield. Stupid moths, out! There we go. I don't even care if I die at this point now. This was dumb. I'm just gonna stay. That was dumb. What I mean is over. Air trigger deconstruct. Oh, that's cool. Ghost, can you contribute, please? I'd like for you to contribute by like actually doing something. Just saying. Okay. Alright, so we have this. Memory refractions of light. Got some more of those. That's, even though that's that's a good one, I'm just not gonna bother. You can only hold one at a time. That's fair. Alright. Cool. Woo! Alright. Let's see. Bait and switch and relentless strikes. What? It's actually not bad. An interesting perk combination, but yeah, not bad. We're gonna go ahead and take a quick break, guys. Go ahead and get something to eat. If you need to, a little snack, a little something to drink. I'm gonna go ahead and head out for a second just to go grab something, and then I will be right back. Let's first, yeah, let's do this first. Let me just grab what I need, and then we'll go ahead and go into intermission. Oh crap. Oh well. Yeah, you can go. I don't know, maybe. Whatever. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, you can go. You can go. Go in. Yeah, go in. Okay. We can possibly do something here. Yeah, we'll level these up instead. 2013. Yeah, I guess so. Now let's do these. I am favoring legendaries over exotics when it comes to upgrading them, just because if we do find something crazy like a 2020 or 2018, we're probably going to upgrade the exotic one then at that point. But yeah. This technically is the only thing that's actually holding me back. That and of course all the low stuff, but still. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, I'm going to get something better anyways. There you go, 2031. So now I'm at max. Where my hunter's at. Okay. Alright. Yep, so we're gonna go hold this for now. Be right back. Alright, we are back, guys. I actually had to do some cleaning up. I found out my dad's service dog ended up having I guess he had a lot of urine because he peed in the house, and it was a pretty sizable puddle, is what I'll say. So I actually had to assess that. I know it's not his fault though, just because he's taking some medication, and the medication's been known to have them drink lots of water and go to the bathroom. So kind of on us for that one, on me since I'm the one that's awake. But yeah, let's go ahead and continue though. I'm pretty sure hopefully we can get around to completing this. I want to. Excuse me, let me find out what exactly we need for that. Alright. That's the dominance. Because I can tell you right now what we need. We're pretty much at the point now where I think we're farming the vestiges of light. We need memory seclusions of light is what we need. So that's what we actually need. But it's fun. So we need one that sends it to the seclusion. We have memory blooming of light. Actually, you know what? If we have that, ooh, this gives us another one. Gotcha. This is for facet of generosity? Okay. Alright. Okay. Guessed it, blooming in the pale heart. Yep. Our goal is to find the prismatic chest, which will have now spawned in the area. Okay, so we need to go to the blooming, and we'll just have to go find the chest. So let's do that. So we're at the blooming. Yep. Alone in the dark. Yep. Memory, light up blooming. There, I think is where our chest is. Not going to be a problem at all. Debrief the shaping slab. Ooh. Ooh, what is this? Apostate blade bond? Oh, look at that. It's 2020. Should have just kept the other one. Whatever. You know, that's fine. Here's what we'll do. We just scrapped it! Oh my gosh! Did not mean that, but you know, it's late now. I can't do anything about it, guys. Oops. That's gonna hurt. That's a sting. That was a freebie and it stung. I can't believe I just got rid of that. Yep, I think I'm not here anymore. I have officially left the building. Welcome, guys, to the chaotic version of this run now, where I will just do some crazy stuff and possibly lose a lot of stuff that I'm probably going to remember later on. At least that's how I interpret this whole run now being. After getting rid of something that was like 2020, I should have kept it and used it as infusion material, but nope, my stuff was like, yeah, I'm smart enough, I'll just get rid of it instead. Alright, so we're gonna have to go find this chest. is what they said. And usually it's always a fun time to go find prismatic chests in a wide open space. So that's what we're going to do. Because without us knowing, we're unlocking the other ones. And after we do unlock them, then, you know, it is what it is. We won't have to worry about it again. And of course, once we unlock those facets, it'll unlock for all 3 of our characters. So, you know, making it easy for us by using the Warlock. Alright. I had to come back several hours after the memory blooming in light icon spawned on my map. Make it appear. Oh, fun. This is one that's broken? Of course. I mean, what? It wouldn't be... Well, you know, it definitely would not be a Destiny game without it being absolutely stupid. But, pretty sure it might have something to do with the enemies in the area, too. Oh, cool. There we go. Okay. So this is the area it's supposed to be at, according to this. According to this, we are exactly at the place we are supposed to be. Let's see, the refraction. Moth-infested cavern. Yeesh. Alright, so we do need to be here. This actually kind of sucks. Like, if this is legitimately bugged, then Bungie knows this. Because you can't tell me they don't. If they genuinely don't, then they maybe should be actively playtesting their updates. Because either A, they don't know. To which then, this is proof right here. You got a marker, and it's not working. Or, B, they know, and they're doing this because, well, I don't know. Actually, wouldn't know why. But I'm pretty sure we got to do some things maybe around here in order to, you know, have this work out in our favor. So maybe get rid of the locals. I mean, maybe it could also be up. I don't know. I have to figure this out. I don't know how we actually managed to... How? Interesting. So it took the guy hours. According to this guide that I'm seeing, it said it took the guy some hours to come back and forth into this area in order for this chest to spawn. We don't have those hours. What we have are just minutes. So, what this sounds like I need to do, just saying, might sound like I need to go in and out. Like, go to orbit, come back. That's what it sounds like. Sounds like I need to go to orbit and back. Or, coming to the landing zone will also give us other opportunities. Possibly, I think, like, refresh the area.
One more push, you've got it.
Alright, let me first check something. But if the chest has spawned in, head to the... Yeah, so... Okay, I know where that is. If it spawns there. So, this really is just luck. Which is stupid. Because... basically... I know exactly where it's saying. It's saying it's up there. We did get a new instance, so that is our plus. And we could probably manipulate the... Well, not manipulate, but like reset the instance so many times that we could probably get the chest to spawn. Thanks, bud. Like that, right there. See? Facet of generosity. So see, there you go. I don't actually think it was bugged. I just don't think I went far enough. Memory divisive darkness. Let's find out. So we actually got generosity. I didn't expect to get that, but cool. You guys don't know, I do love my good old battery cleaner. Battery cleaner is really good. We tend to drink it. And something that you can say that we use, or we tend to, oh, I don't know. Ooh, okay, the refraction. We got the divide. Paranormal activity. It's interesting. It's another Alone in the Dark. Yeah, Coca-Cola, really interesting. You can definitely use it to clean battery acid off of your car. You can also use it to clean rust. And supposedly you can also use it to fix clogs in toilets and other drains in your house. Though I highly advise against it because, you know, drains in your house are they're supposed to be closed units, so pressurizing a closed unit does not end very well. So probably don't want to do that. But Coca-Cola is very good at cleaning stuff. We've just gotten used to drinking the stuff that burns our insides from time to time. It's great stuff. Oh man. Memory of lights, refractions of light. You know what? Let's go there. We're gonna go to the blooming. We'll go to that place. Do it. Maybe we'll find what we need.
You've got a wave of enemy reinforcements coming your way. Reload and refocus.
Let me see what we got again. Hello? Okay, game. Alright, refractions of light. Ooh, this is for Facet of Awakening. Interesting. Seeing where that location is according to this guide, or according to the picture, I think I actually know where that is. Until you reach the far northeast of the map. Okay. For this, it almost looks like the landing. That's what it almost looks like. In fact, that is what it looks like. Hold on. That is the landing. Okay, so it's in the cave. I was right. We're just going the other way, that's all. Yeah, we're just going the other way. Woohoo! Let's go, baby. Yeah. And when they added this type of vehicle to the game, it's really cool, man. You too can be a Silver Surfer. All you just need is a skimmer, and you'll have it. All right. We're just going backwards is all. I see an exotic thing here. That's an interesting one. Oh, the exotic mission. Yes, the Dual Destiny mission. I need to actually do this in order to get it for my Hunter and Titan. Get wrecked. Go away. Oh, that guy just got wrecked. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not interacting with that. Alright, so we just need to keep going this way. Yep, go away. Yep, awaken you. Are you serious? Alright, fine. We'll just do it this way. Yep, everything dies. How about that? Like I said, everything dies. Alright, so they said this one is not easy because I think they're saying that it's up. They're probably saying that it's high up, so that's what we'll do. As you can tell, these little feathers here, these are kind of like your way of exploring. Or I could just get dicked. Bite me, game. I will break it if I have to. That is so dumb. Okay. Alright, so we can maybe get up here. Nope. Outer limits again. I keep going to outer limits. Too easy? Nope. Alright. Let's go up the tree so we can get this and get our thing. Interesting. Near objective, huh? Oh yeah, we are near it. Okay. Okay, that's not the chest we're looking for. Oh, right over there. I just found it. Yep, look at that, boys. That is clever. And see, I looked at the picture, I was like, I think I actually know where that is. Just by looking at the picture. Facet of Awakening, dude. Interesting. Yeah, you can all die now. If I see a red bar there, you're dead. Alright. We finished that. Okay. The divide. Locate the source of the memory somewhere in the divide in the pale hearts. Okay. Going back to the Lost City, because now we gotta go and grab what we need. Because now we gotta do more Alone in the Dark, so that way we can get those vestiges of light. We did unlock more, so that's actually really nice. Now let's grab that. And then we're actually just gonna throw that in the vault. Boop. Can't believe now I'm at like a point where I'm getting stuck on progress because I can't have enough inventory. Alright, Vestiges of Light, we have exactly 2. Sigil Shard we could probably use. I don't know. Memory, Vestiges, Darkness, Consumables, we could just dismantle those. Let's see. Let's actually just go ahead and push this to 30. I've been slowly like dwindling these down too, because I kind of messed up. Oh, this is for one of those things. I got it. Let's go ahead and do that, I guess. So that's way over here, which means, oh boy. Need to go back to the blooming, go all the way through here, go to the Frozen Skirmish, and then make it to the end for that. Yeesh. That's not fun. If we're gonna do that, we might as well actually have an Anchorhead sword. Let's just do that. We're gonna... Cool. We're just gonna skate along over here. Woohoo! Yeah, look at that, guys. Look, man, no
Ads coming.
hands.
Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
Somebody's here because to get, like, to see those numbers actually go up slowly, that means that somebody's here doing these missions. That's cool, though. You have enough time for streaming today? I will. We're actually almost done. Like I said, I will try to get to get it if I need to. But it looks like we're gonna be getting other things today. So, since it looks like our gambling is not paid off with us, then it looks like we might actually have to. But let's go ahead and at least get this going for us. Let's try to get this at the very least, and then we'll go ahead and head out. Plus, you know, there's a little bit of practice, Shaldy. A little bit of practice for me to kind of really understand what it's like to get a long stream in. Because, honestly, I'm not really used to long streams. So, some good practice. And of course, I'd be streaming this game. Not to say it's a bad thing. Like, I would love to stream either this game or Monster Hunter, in all honesty for that. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm actually surprised that I could just do it without really taking breaks. Like, that was the first time that I took a break, and as you've seen, and as anyone else who is watching seen, I have a Be Right Back card. So, yeah. Isn't that great? I love it. Alright. Let's see. Just slipping on through over here. Whoop, just skip on over past good old Zavala there. Whoop. Alright, let's just skip past all these guys. We're just gonna pretend that we don't exist in this area. And then we're going to try to get to the very back so that way we can get this last one. And then maybe next stream we'll get the Facet of Dominance next time we do this. Because honestly, I did not expect to get the other ones. So we're going to get 3 for the goal of 1. 3 for the goal of 1. Imagine that. That's a phrase that I don't think I've ever said at all. There we go. Yeah, that's something. Get stuck? Me? That's exactly what I wanted. Who said I actually wanted to move? Alright, let's go over there in the back. I mean, Sholly, if you do have somewhere you want to be, like if you, I don't know, maybe if you have somewhere you have to be or you have to go to bed, then hey, man, it doesn't hurt me if you have to go. I actually didn't expect to accomplish as much as I thought I did, because to be honest, what I thought was just for the one facet, the Facet of Dominance, which is what I really wanted. The fact that we actually like kind of went crazy with it and ended up getting basically 3 facets for for like the goal of 1. So kind of crazy how we went through that, or how we are going through that actually. All right, it does show here. So can we maybe? Shelby! Alright, so I think we're gonna have to go through here. Yay! Just fly right up. I'm surprised that that knight was just standing there after he was hearing all of the gunshots from like his fellow comrades. And all of a sudden it's like, oh, yeah, there's problems. I see there's a guardian. Really? Ah. Ah. Gotcha. Alright, so I think I am going the right way. Yes, I am. Sweet. Whee! Yep, out of the way you go. Alright. We are going the right way. Yep, we're going the right way. Sweet. So that means we gotta go to the end of the room, I think. There's a room in the very back. And if that is where we need to go, then that makes sense. Oh, bye. Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, you can have that. Have that, guys. Boop. Hey, you can have that. Alright. Ooh, hold on. So yeah, this is where we need to go. Okay. Okay. No, this is not where we need to go. Got it. We need to go outside. Because this will transition us to a different area. And we don't want that. We actually want to stay in the cold. Because, you know, like that one famous song said, the cold never bothered me. Anyways. Alright, this is basically like going backwards on the mission. Because like, there's a mission that you typically go on, like this is that mission. Except you're going from like the top to the bottom. We're actually going from the bottom all the way up. Kind of crazy, to be honest. How we're just like reversing this process. Yep, so... Hold on. Yeah, this is a little weird. No, we're going in circles. Hold on. Yes, that way. It's showing that we go this way. Okay, we are going the right way. Which means we gotta do some parkour. According to this game. Never mind, we are going the wrong way. What the heck? How are we going the wrong way? This specifically says that we're going the right way when going over here. Uh-huh. Right. Oh, maybe down there? Yeah, I think it's down there, actually. Man, just imagine, guys. Look at all those cars. This is a crazy world we live in. It's almost like it's mirroring a certain world. Okay, maybe we're gonna actually have to go somewhere else. This one is interesting. Because there is a path here, right? There's a path here we need to go. The problem is, we got like death walls. Got death barriers here. Makes no sense, by the way, to have them. Unless there's like some secret path that we have yet to take. Yeah. There has to be like some secret path that we're not taking. Because like this area gives us the direction that we need to go in, telling us you're going the right way. But when we do, all of a sudden, we're faced with this. which is a soft kill barrier. But yet, the marker's right there. This does not make sense. I will die. Okay, let's look. I have to look at this for a sec. Supposed to go through here. I mean, I guess if we can make our way to the frozen skirmish, that might give us the path that we need to go here. Okay. So then maybe we go up here. Because remember, this is the divide after all, so I'm pretty sure its namesake is there for a reason. So then, typically how this worked, I believe, we can come over here to kind of make our way up. Yeah, because you would basically go backwards to go up. Okay, yep, this is the path up. Okay, going up. Get wrecked. Fine, I guess we'll just work this one out. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Yep, okay, that's this guy. Alright. Sweet. Okay. And now we make our way up. That's right. See, we're remembering. I'm remembering it now. Okay, so we reverse engineer it. Okie dokie. Okay, we're gonna make our way up here, and we should be reaching our destination very soon. That's what it was. We should have an entrance to go to. There we go. Let's make our way up. Alright, so we are getting near our objective now, so we now have to go and find it. It's probably going to be up rather than down, but I could be wrong. Oh, there, I see something here. There it is. Yo, what's up? Hey!
_I_aided you. Welcome everyone.
Welcome everyone. Thanks for the raid. How's it going, guys? Currently, I'm in the process of trying to get the facet of dominance, but instead, I'm the one getting dominated here by everything. So, instead, I decided to go ahead and grab everything else. It is really, really interesting that you guys joined around this time. But, yeah. Thanks for the raid. How are you guys doing? How are you doing, Armin? I hope everything is going well with you. Okay. I do believe that is exactly what we had looked for. Let's just head back to the Lost City, and then we'll kind of like take everything together. We'll take it in. Okay, so let's see what new things we have. So, Facet of Awakening, rapidly defeating targets with light or darkness damage or super final blows generate an elemental pickup of the matching type. Ooh, matching damage type. That is interesting. That's nice, actually. Facet of Generosity, defeating targets while Transcendent creates orbs of power for your allies. Oh, okay. That's not bad. Okay. And I mean, what was the thing I was looking for here? Fractions of light. Yeah, we did that one. Sweet. So that's actually really nice. So we still have this one that we need. I really want this one, and it seems like I'm saving that spot for that. Huh. In fact, we could probably just throw something in here, right guys? We'll just throw something in here for now. But yeah. Alright guys, well I think we did accomplish quite a bit with everything that we did. Let me see. Defeating targets with kinetic weapons grants your bonus transcendence energy. Grants you bonus transcendence energy. Defeating targets with your super grants you and nearby allies bonus transcendence energy. While you have an elemental buff, class ability regenerates quicker. Yep. Rapidly defeating targets with light grants melee. Darkness grants grenade. Let's see here. While you have Arc Solar or Void buff, ability final blows grant bonus darkness transcendence. We don't need that. We need something for light. Defeating targets afflicted with stasis or strand debuffs grants bonus light transcendence. That's actually, I think that's the word we're gonna go with. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Nice. This is actually something I didn't really think about, so this is cool. Rapidly defeating targets with light or darkness damage or supers grant elemental pickup. Could do this, like Facet of Dawn could be good, get the extra bonus damage. But I think what I'm going to do here is make sure we get our light stuff. So yeah, that's what we're going to do for now. Oh, dang it, we already have that. We already have that too. Interesting. What do we do? What do we put? I don't know. Maybe that. For now. But yeah, this is our Transcendence Warlock. We are currently running Arcane Needle for our melee, a Vortex Grenade for our grenades. Because honestly, I wish maybe Pulse Grenade was in here instead of Storm, but hey, it is what it is. For our aspects, we have Helion, which I'm thinking about switching this to Lightning Surge when we try out the other solipsisms, because I do have 2 more. Both of them actually, I think, have the role that I want too. So we got really lucky in this stream for that. But like Helion and Weaver's Calls are really good combos. They're both class ability, like class specific aspects. So when you lay the Rift down, it just summons them out. So like I get 3 free Tangles plus a Solar Buddy, and we just go to town. So yeah, once we can get Facet of Dominance, then I will find a way to solidify this build, and then we're just gonna cook. We'll be good. But yep, this is our build, and we did not get the Facet of Dominance, but what we did gain were 2 others, which is really good nonetheless. And we actually worked on my hunter as well. We have a Orpheus rig build that is kind of crazy because of the new aspects. It's just insane. In fact, I'll just show you guys so we can we'll end the stream that way. So let's do that. Oh yeah, let's first put this away. Oops. Yep. Boom, baby. Now we're back to 2. Actually, I want to see this. Whoops. 2020s? Yeah, okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and switch. I'll show you guys the guy that I'm working on. I think we're pretty much going to wrap him up very soon. I don't know how, but I think we're going to. As you can see now, my hunter is actually the first to get there, and we really didn't complete the story for this guy. So he still technically needs to go through the final shape story, but we're not doing that. It's going to be great that we're not going to do that. So this is our current build for this guy. I'm pretty sure we can dress him up better, but for now we're going to kind of leave him with this until we find like the build. For this, we're running On the Prowl and Stylish Executioner. We're kind of debating whether it's Stylish Executioner or Vanishing Step. Vanishing Step is just like an easy way, quick and easy way to go into the On the Prowl. And testing this baby out with Orpheus rigs is basically just saying, click the button, generate orbs. Like, that's what it literally does. So I'm super happy for that. So we're going to try our best with this. We're going to try our best with Stylish Executioner. And because we got Echo of Undermining, this is the reason why we also have this as well. Otherwise, we don't really need Echo of Undermining because On the Prowl actually kind of helps us out with this. And as long as we have this active, we have our Undermining essentially. So we can actually reclaim 2 tiers of grenade energy, which can make a difference. Let me actually show you that, guys. So if you see here, this is telling us that it takes roughly about 2 minutes. It really doesn't. The reason why it doesn't is because 1, we're using Reaper to, give us our orbs. We're also using Explosive Finisher, so when we do the finisher, we get grenade energy, so that cuts down on the time. We have 2 stacks of Innervation, so also cuts down on the time. Absolution cuts down on all 3 of our abilities, including our grenades. And then of course Font of Focus, also cutting down on the time. So as you can see here, kind of see the rhythm here, get our grenade back as quickly as possible. So yeah. Plus I think the distribution for these pieces of armor actually aren't that terrible. I think they're pretty good. I think this could be better, but that's just my personal opinion. It's a nitpick because I'm so used to my Warlock. But yeah, this is our current guy. I think we're going to style him out a little bit more as we go on and evolve this build. But for now, we're going to go ahead and throw this here. This is currently the Delta build. So yeah. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and we will be ending the stream now. Thank you guys for actually just, being here this entire time. It's been 7.5 hours. It's actually kind of crazy. I never thought about being on as long as I have. But thank you guys nonetheless. You guys are rock stars. And for those of you who definitely subbed, you guys are the MVPs. We have animated emotes and we got badges. So you guys will have a little something there, as well as that whole kick the ads to the curb. You will not be seeing ads anymore. So even if I personally push the button to activate ads, you guys won't be seeing that. Unfortunately for everyone else who watches this stream and any future streams, you guys will be seeing them. So if you guys want to get rid of those ads, you know what to do. For those of you on YouTube who are watching, thank you very much for also sticking it out as long as you guys have. And you know what? I'll be seeing you guys a little bit later today. I will be playing some Monster Hunter World this time around, not Wilds. I actually do want to get some of the challenges I've set out for myself there as well. So, you know what? You guys will be enjoying the lovely environment of the Guiding Lands, or as we all like to call it, the Grinding Lands. So, thanks again.